Live chat, moderation, participants modes, anybody, live reactions. Yes. Okay. Should be all good. Double checking. Speed tests were good, so I think we're clear on that one. Also, that does remind me, I do need to load up. Mute the site real quick. There we go. Make sure everything else is running. From audio is Warframe audio. Discord looks like it's good. Shano, did you get the invite? Just making sure. Or do you need me to move you into the streaming channel? I was waiting to see if Sheno shows up correctly. That's really the big takeaway here. Definitely needed that. I've also filled the fridge, so we're good on that front. Oh, we're gonna find out. I have no idea. That's the problem. I have no idea if he got the invite or not. I think he'll just pop in if it's working as intended. Just keeping an eye on it. Okay, that's done. Should be good to start. The balancing looks good. I think we're clear. I think I have everyone done. Oh, I don't have you guys done. That's you're finished. I need to stick with Zenric. And this one, I think I'm really going to stick to this. This is disgusting. But it doesn't last long enough for it to do what I want it to do. Which annoys me. And then there's just this one. Which is also disgusting. This one infuriates me because the duration is just too short. Like, just, I want permanent bonus. Unequip from primary, increase critical chance. I use it for too long, I think is the problem. It's a 2.3 times damage multi. It's just It's the only thing that's been bothering me on my Lado. And this also does not apply in the Incarnate mode. I think we'll just go with the accuracy, even though I don't like it as much.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Please select destination. Plotting.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. Hate Skuldra.
Oops, who's got liches? There's one. And there's two.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Hey, they got the Swagash.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
I'm fairly certain Shannon will bug me when he's ready.
Skuldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Hey, nice.
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctus in Torin has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
Take yourself seriously acting like that.
Okay, where's the rest of them?
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Jade beams everywhere.
Letty, how do?
Yeah, we actually have enough for a rank up, and I actually want to make this push.
As you were.
That's good.
Quincy, inventory. What have we got?
Field strip, why we here? Come on, cuz.
It'll be a while before we actually do anything Warframe 1999, like, heavily related. Back to Arthur.
Amir,
Myself back
I've got
to the back
updates for
room.
civvy stations in the outer sectors. Hand delivery only. That's you.
Still never actually decorated back here. I probably should. Still kind of want this one. But It's the only one that has the proper glow. That actually looks really good.
Plotting route.
I just want the mod, man. It's literally just targeting Albania guys. The Skuldrum.
Skuldra came here trying to fix the mess they made. Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go. Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervon charges your pocket. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up. Crazy.
You die so I may live.
That one. Here's the thing.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let it come. Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted faction shit.
Just hit him hard and then do not let him live.
This life belongs to him.
Around.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice.
So be it. Be at rest.
I'll just pull the aggro behind me. It is a good one. I mean, again, I'm an American, so any acronym that actually works is quite good. Comes with the territory. But yeah, Shadow, you should have an invite just sitting there waiting for you. Crux. I also need to make sure that the game's audio is not too loud. That should be fine. This case, it's a lad instead of lads, exactly.
Please select destination.
Exactly. Shadow, as I said, you should have an invite sitting in Discord. It'll pop you in here, hopefully. If everything works.
Plotting.
I still need that one mod. There's one mod that has punch through and crit damage, and I want it for my pistol. I really, really, really want it. And it's driving me nuts that I don't have it.
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Zoop. The other one I need to do is Void Cascade and go get the lightning melee one.
This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded. Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Bonk. Bonk. There you go. Wherever's code is, that is. There you go.
I smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Yep. That's what we get for helping with the coda. It's like, I could not find the cache, and I was primarily like, screw it, I'm gonna focus that. Oh. He's really far away. It's like... Huh. Oh no, he's not AFK. He's just really, really far away. Okay. Mild confusion. It's like, wait a minute. That's kind of ridiculous, but okay. What if he was just purely looking for the vault as well? Which is fair. Sculptures. I want that mod. I really, 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 really want that mod. Denmark also be a bit just waiting to be switched out. Roger that.
You don't crack that cache soon.
I'll just move you in there.
Permanently.
I'll have to double check that because it did work over in Grim Server. But it had other problems that need to be addressed, which was a bigger issue actually. Because apparently if you invite somebody into a voice channel, it bypasses the actual permission settings. So that's actually a major issue for Discord. So it's like, oh, that's not good.
We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
So yeah, I just wanted to make sure if it was actually working or if it's not working. Where's the vault? Where's the vault? Still kind of annoyed that Animal Instinct does not pick it up. Oh, somebody used a charge. There's a charge. And one more remaining. Severi is done. I got Protea quest done as well, but you already have it.
What?
Damn it.
Oh man.
Oh well.
Thought for sure you'd be able to break
I don't know where the other one was. I was looking, but I'm like, where is it? Where's the charge? Damn. But yeah, you already got Protea. So the main thing is if you already have Protea, if you want to keep the original one that you have, like how I always keep one of each just in case, you'll probably just use the stuff that you're getting from that quest to make a second one to then clear for your helmet. So it's not really that big of a loss if you end up getting more parts for a second Protea. Someone's dog, I think. There you go. Let's see here.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
It sucks though, couldn't get the other one and find the charge in time. I just wish there was a way to actually track the thing easier. like Animal Instinct and Loot Raider does not show it up at all. So I keep getting dropped in here and it drives me nuts. Go to the PC. Hello? This, game, please. Game, please. Yep. Okay. Let's leave Albania. This is why you don't want it sucking you into Albania. It's because it'll bug out sometimes. Which sucks.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Let's just do Steel Path. It's better this way anyway. Doing way more damage than needed.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Crossing fingers and really, really hoping we get the Mamba at once.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's been a deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
No charges anywhere. There's one.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Anyone got a charge? Where is it? Okay. We're just going to have to abandon that one. Didn't want to spawn. Yep. That's a rip. Oh. I keep forgetting, we can totally actually reach there. Plenty of range for this.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
No charges. That's what happens.
Time to go home.
Nope.
And so learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Let's make sure. It should be just basic dudes. Barbican and Dedicant. And it's just the Skuldress. At least second frames of the Warframe. That would be good for Helmuth. I mean, for the most part, I always say Roar first, which would be Rhino, Mirage for the Mesmer skin, and then if you can do it, Wisp, because Breed Surge. Another one.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. Ifera charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Ifera charges.
One delivered. Two delivered. Gotten two. I don't see any other charges. Hey, there we go.
To the victor!
Thank you.
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens believe.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
Hey, Snack. Good old turret? Absolutely. I mean, let me be clear here. I've pretty much had a 60% turret usage since its release. Back when it was prismatic, aka we ran fire, lightning, and cold on it, it was literally one of my favorite things in the entire game. That was back when it was a green box. Before they actually gave it its own model. So I've always been a turret user since its like first inception. Even when it was like not very good, but it was still I mean, I'll be honest, it was very strong when properly used and set up. Downside is I have 8 formas in it because of that. Because of all of the time that has changed. As the game continues to add more mods that need to be slotted into the Torrid continued to have to be formed. That's just how it worked. And then they obviously added the beam, and then it turned it into an absolutely meta weapon, which is hilarious. Because it's like, it went from pretty meh, because the toxic damage just didn't work originally, and it also self-damaged, to it was okay. It was good at room clear, but it wasn't amazing. Then it kind of got a little bit nerfed again when they added the not 100% status effect. For anyone that doesn't remember from back then, guns actually had 100% status no matter what. There was no percentile chance for it not to apply a status. Hence the prismatic. When they added status chance, that's when the Torrid went from really pretty, I would say, right in the middle to kind of meh. I still used it because gas grenade, and it would still eventually apply the status effects. It just wasn't as good. And then eventually it turned into an absolute fucking monster. So, it's like, yeah, we went from it's alright to it's kind of meh to it's right in the middle to it's kind of meh again, and then completely and utterly fucking broken.
That's the last of them.
Nope, nope.
Time to go home.
There we go. I should have switched to my Leto. Thank you. Getting caught in a very tight corner without energy at full. Not the greatest of situations. Yep. Mostly because I can actually one-shot freaking any of them if I get my full charge going. And I have enough enemies to pull it off. I still feel like I should be using Neuramon instead of Matarang or the other ones. Like, obviously, getting the energy to start is very important. Especially when soloing, but I still feel like Naramon's just better when doing this, because I need to keep my combo. Hey, Primary Merciless. Not what I needed, but I'll take it. Yeah, let me switch back to Naramon. I want my combo. I keep not having people to run with because it keeps obviously killing the party, but I'm like, Cedric, we don't need you right now. I need combo. I want my nuke. Yeah, it is. Like any character that relies on combo in their setup is normally going to be stuck with Naramon no matter what you do. The good news is Naramon as a school is actually pretty fucking strong. It's just frustrating because I would like to have the other abilities, but we just don't have it. Like we don't get that luxury. That's so much better. Seeing the combo not completely deviating and not fully disappearing. So much better.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you've gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
Yeah, that's a lot better. That's so frustrating. There's one. What's the other?
To the victor! The spoils.
Okay, we'll take that.
And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Enough. Stormfall. May soul guide you to greatness.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big.
Nope, that's magnetic and fire, right? I need crit damage and punch through for pistol. That's what I want. Bonk and bonk.
Stormfall. You're going up against the most dangerous breed of Technot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
Okay, that's all. Yeah, like it's night and day how much you get out of it. It's so annoying. It's never not gonna be annoying. I mean, seriously, being able to consistently do like 6 to 4 mil is pretty ridiculous.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Yeah, my face. Shoo! Whack! Nope. Nope. Where is he? Goodbye to your L bar. Oh, I did bonk him for it. That's funny. Oh, oh, he's leaving a gas cloud. That's ass. I got you.
Thanks.
Mind getting me up? Thanks. The gas cloud. There we go. Of course. The only thing that can linger that can actually kill you. Let's see. Secondary innervates. Yay. Oh, I need to finish off my Lado. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah. The lingering gas cloud. It takes me out. Then it takes out the Nova. And I'm like, oh no. It is what I thought it was. It's the gas cloud of doom. I think the worst part is I simply punched him 5 times and he dies. If I get a high roll crit, it took off the entire shield and a quarter of his health. And the other 5 swacks was what killed him. It's like, oh.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, that lingering gas cloud, though. Not cool game. Charge and... Now they're all on the ground. Let's go.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
It's not even showing up on the map yet. What? Game?
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Where's this cache? Oh my god, is it literally... Oh dear lord, it's the other side of the goddamn planet. Oh, oh. That's gross. Yeah, that's literally the difference there. That's ridiculous. Is there one up here? There's that explosive. Oh, he had it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh. Like, where is it?
Extremely pissed off bad guys.
I could hear it, but I can't see it. I don't know where it is.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these keys go away.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Is he just not going to show up? Oh. Merciless? Anybody? Oh. He doesn't want to show up today. Alrighty then. Just like, hello? My guy? Nope. Like, where's the blink? Where's the flashing black? I'm confused. Ah. Sorry, sometimes it just refused to show up, and it's really, really weird.
Please select destination.
Also, not really getting anybody up here besides that one Nova, which I do not mind assisting over and over and over, but it does feel weird that we're just not getting anyone on the easy exterminates. I know last Wednesday we were getting a ton of people. It was really, really easy to get like instantaneous matchmaking.
Techros just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
I think most of the people are running the old piece stuff. I would assume, but the old piece has a cap. So, kind of one of those like catch-22s of you can do it until a point and then you're kind of stuck. You're not really doing anything.
Just ping one of Skaldra's.
I looked over a bunch of information on it and was like, oh, it's currently capped because they want to keep it somewhat relevant, but it's still going to take a long time before people finish it.
Skaldra on high alert.
I was like, oh,
Your window of
shit.
opportunity to break through the hatch is closing. Find Fervon.
It's like, oh, it's Deviri all over again. Great.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
I'm still sad that you can't really Zephyr around in here. I did try a lot. Because Zephyr is completely overpowered shit. But, yeah, getting around in the, oh god, getting around in 1999 is not fun. There's one. Alright, game. Let me pick it up. Next one. Like, I like the tile set's design. I just do not like actually navigating the city block. It's not fun to be dealing with. It's in the building. Where though? There it is. Let's go in. Shit. Not now, guys. Screw you. Get off my lawn. There it is. Got it. Oh, it's like...
You looted the clubhouse.
Not now. Screw you, people.
Hitters are now on the way.
Someone's stupid code has showed up at the worst possible time. Go away, boy panda. I don't want anything to do with you. You have like 2 good weapons. That's it.
I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you...
The day they give us the Torrid as a coda will be a good day.
tired.
But that's it.
Sorrowful. Please.
Oh, outside. Oh my god, another one. Hello, you annoying little bastards. There's the other one. Anyway, no. Whack, whack, whack. Just, no. Sit. No, that's totally fair. Like, when they did the 1999 stuff, I loved the aesthetic. I loved all the stuff that they added to it. It's just, and the story, obviously. I like the Technosites in general, because, again, I like Dark Sector. But the tile set itself is a bit of an issue, number one. And then number two, the mission types that they added to it were kind of crap. Like, they wanted to... like, the only good thing that they really added was a way to get the Conclave EXP. Because technically they had a PvEVP thing going on. And it works. It's just kind of... eh? It's not terrible. It's just not amazing either. Also, the indicators are fucked. Like, this zoo map tile set is absolutely fucking massive. Okay, that way is definitely locked, so it's gotta be this way. Or not. Nothing opened up that way. Number is not going up, so I don't think the others have found the path either, and the indicators are completely broken. Yeah. There it is.
Once again, my hour of meditation.
I was like, it's definitely the zoo area, because that's the only one we haven't been to. Now, exactly where?
You will suffer for this.
Oh, by the way,
Hey, Shadow.
I just looked in the Nightwave offering and Prison Guard showed up.
Hey, good. Recommend. 100%. Absolutely pick that up.
Enough, yeah, I had enough offerings because I had 180 plus, sorry, 200 plus things for ye. I actually got
Good, good. It's really, really good. In the proper setup, it's really good. Like, the only issue you're gonna have is, have you gotten to the point where you've done Starcharts yet, or at least started it? Okay. Yeah. The only issue is not having cast speed. Cast speed is a must with Prism Guard. It's so painful without it. It's very effective. It's just, oh dear God, no.
yeah, no, because yeah, I've done the viewing. I've done yeah, the only ones I haven't, the ones I haven't done yet are the Jade Shadow, Angels, and Whisper.
Okay.
For main quest, that is. Yeah, because if I do main quest, sorry, if I do Whisper, I get access to Lotus Eaters and then Old Beast.
Mm-hmm.
Which would lead me to 1999, wouldn't it?
Yes. Because Old Piece is much farther after that. You've already done the new war, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, technically speaking, you've definitely been able to do Tau Shard stuff. Oh, I got a bot. 1 second. This thing.
Oh, it bypassed my bot.
Yep.
Yeah, I had 2 freaking artist bots last night.
There we go.
I had 2.
It's because it didn't actually post a link. It just posted a fake link. That's why.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, when I was
Oh yeah, the rap tap tap and the Old Piece. Yes. Yes. Oh, I have an upgrade. Where? Oh, the slings and the other ones. There we go. Not exactly. The Old Piece covers a bunch of stuff that's actually stupidly relevant to what we are. But you definitely have to figure... You probably have to go through the other stuff to figure it out.
Learning how to live.
So yeah, Jade Shadows, Whispers, and Angels. Should I do Angels or Jade Shadow first? Because I know Whispers will be third before I go into Lotus Eater, which would lead it, like I said, into.
I would say probably Angels, and then Jade Shadow.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I do angels, I can learn about more of the Zyron
Yep.
in a way.
Ah, the one I need. Actually, yeah, here's the big question. Do you have, in the top right, the Archon Hunt now? Yes, Shano is Baby Tenno. Hence the title. Star Chart, helping with Star
Yes, I
Chart.
do have Archon Hunt.
Hooray!
But I need, oh sorry, Archon Hunt. I do have the tab, but it says I need to complete the Veil Breaker quest.
Then definitely that.
Which,
Absolutely that one.
yeah, I do have that unlocked. So
Okay. Which one was Veilbreaker again?
yeah, which is daughter entirety, which is the daughters.
Gotcha.
Well, Deviri was a Drifter quest as well, so
Yeah, Deviri is the first one that you want to do always before you do the rest of the Drifter stuff. Just because it's like Deviri was the first thing, and it still blows my mind that they allowed people to skip the Deviri paradox somehow. Like, there was actually at a period about 4 years ago that they made Deviri as an alternate start point, and it made the game stupid confusing for new players. Because it's like, oh yeah, cool, you start as the Drifter, and it's like, what? Like, hold up. You start as the Drifter, and you have to do the second dream. And it makes everything confusing. So obviously they did eventually remove that. But it was like, don't do that one. Never start with that. That was a bad idea. Because it made it infinitely more confusing than it needed to be. Let's see. Have you gained access to 1999 yet? I assume no. And yeah, Stax, it was a completely different ballgame when they did that. That made it very weird.
No, I have not accessed 1999 because isn't that around like the old piece old piece quest?
No, old piece is way after. Like you get Albrecht and Trotty's stuff, and then that's when it unlocks 1999, and then there's the Lotus Eater and a bunch of the other stuff that's after.
Hex.
Yeah.
Once I do Lotus Eater again, once I do the Lotus Eater, I get access to Hex.
Then that one. Because that'll open up the rest of the Drifter stuff.
Yeah.
Can't imagine starting Deviri and then playing the rest of the Warframe and going, what the fuck am I playing? Yeah, exactly. It made it really weird. That was a very strange port of Warframe's history for a little while. So I remember when they did that, I had people asking me while I was streaming other games, like, what are they doing? It's like, I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are. It's like, this doesn't make sense. What is happening?
On other note, I've also been going back into Thread Spire for next month.
Oh. Nice.
Thread Spire 2.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, next month.
It's not charge.
Yeah, March.
Nice.
It comes out around March. Also, I'm told.
Yep. There we go.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Enough. Stormfall. May soul guide you to greatness.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
I'm still debating about which version of my Incarnon for my Leto Prime I want to use. I'm only staying in the gun, so I can't really utilize the primary swap mechanic. Even though it's really good, it's just not as useful as I was hoping it would be. Bonk. It's so dumb doing that much damage. And the fact that they can go even higher is very stupid.
And over again, like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired!
Victor, nobody cares.
Please, save me the bother.
The day we get to put him out of his misery will be a good day. Oh, more Kodas.
Really their thing, but they know the basics.
Looks like they're assaulting someone. Oh my god, that's really far back. Oh no. There you go. Get up. There you go.
That's the last of them.
Don't tell me another one spawned. No, bad. Stay. Stay down. There you go.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
Is it in the middle or... No, no, it's the side area. Damn it. Of course it wouldn't be easy. Yeah, I know. Please just work. Please don't break. And... Oh, what's this? I tried to go to voting and it broke. Ah. Pain. Two things. One, my Leto Prime's actual mod that I need. So as of right now, they added a new punch-through mod, which gives crit damage. So Scaldra, there's 2 enemies in Scaldra type that can drop it. It's low rate, but it's there. The other thing would be the... So you know what? I just stay my equipment. The other one would be getting duplicates of Innervate. Mostly because I like this one. Death Trap Trigger is very, very disgusting. It's just that you only get really 2 seconds with it because you're already going into the Incarnate mode. So you have to swap from primary to secondary. You hit the Incarnon. The Incarnon and the buff are independent. So then you only get about 3 seconds-ish to 2 to actually get the benefit of this. Good news, the Incarnon nukes the entire screen. Bad news, you only get like maybe 30 shots if you really just spam the button. I'm really thinking I'm just going to stick with Survivor's Edge. It's nowhere near as good though. As you can see. Because obviously I could use the Carnage Rain, which is very, very disgusting. But if I remember it, it's just direct damage. It's not actually a multiplier, except for itself. I can always give it a try, but I don't think it does as much as the other one does. Just gotta remember, gotta go over to this menu. But yeah, it's mostly just Innervate and the one mod, which means just doing more Scaldra runs. And then also waiting for Shenno to get fully logged in.
They're putting down anything that moves, infested in civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout. Is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
I really wish, though, that we didn't have to worry about the recoil mod. Is adding legitimately adding accuracy to this gun is actually detrimental. It's the only time where I'm like, not a fan. In case anyone wants to do that one.
To the victor!
There we go.
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guy.
Yeah, the thing with the Lados in Incarnon mode, you get 50% less recoil, which is actually quite nice. But it adds 50% accuracy, which for the Lado Prime is kinda shite. Because you really, really, really want the spread. You want your gun, which is pretty much just a pistol shotgun, to hit as many targets as possible with as much punch through as you can like muster in with the extra damage ratios. And then when you're using the actual Incarnon mode, you're just going to nuke everything anyway. So you just need to hit as many targets as possible. And reducing the accuracy has no impact on the Incarnon. So it's kind of one of those, like, it only technically helps if you're trying to get headshots, and also removes the recoil itself, which is kind of nice. Like, you'll notice there is no recoil on that at all. Let me just whack both of those. There you go. I think I'm going to remove it and just switch over the small chance to refill ammo on kill. Again, though, that one also doesn't apply on the Incarnon, so it's kind of one of those, like, none of these are really that useful. They're kind of helpful. A little bit.
Dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired. I'm so tired. Stormfall, please save me the bomb.
Oh, somebody else's goodness.
I know our music isn't for
Oop.
but we're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
Are they? I will blade my way through all of them. I am a blender. Tiny Raccoon Residence. Oh my god. That is a good name. Oh my god. What? Okay, that guy got a good coda name. Black. There you go. One of them gets up, I will bop the other one. There we go. I mean, it just does that, and then they just kind of die.
Time to come home.
Yeah, I think I'm going to remove the recoil, and then probably switch over to the critical hit, crit damage bonus one. So I kind of just want them to die instantly, rather than having to shoot them 3 times with my Inferno mode. Ribbon Sliver. Oh. Pop him out a Ribbon Sliver pops out. Ew. No. Let me switch those. If this actually worked on the Incarnate mode, it would be very nice. It does not. Mostly because the Incarnate automatically aims for the head if you hit a target. Which is very funny. Is the actual chaining beam effect technically makes it so that way it will ricochet straight for the head of every single enemy that's within range. So you just kind of bop them and they die. And I still wish this was a little bit easier to work from, because I always reload from that, but it doesn't actually matter. You're better off with overshields because you'll almost always be getting minor overshields. And I really, really, really want this one to be good, but the problem is I'm always just using the pistol. I don't swap. Unironically, no. That's actually the sad part. Like, for the most part, you're just using Enervate. Because you're able to reach some very dumb numbers already. And that's without, like, a gun frame.
Who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer.
Like, this is your base. And then this is with Incarnate. Like, this gets disgusting. Have to replace your AC filters. They're fucking filthy. Oh, no. Let me scoot you back in. I was wondering what happened, but I just kind of let it go because I was like, something must have happened to Shino. There you go. I got you. You're back in, bud.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, my AC. I went to check the AC. Why wasn't it working properly? And yeah, I noticed the filters.
Oof.
And they're all filthy.
Yeah, that's never good.
Yeah, I just cleaned them, and yeah, now it's working properly. I can actually, I can actually feel the breeze.
I want this so bad. The true pain of not having the one thing that I want that just makes this character so utterly disgusting. Because we used to do it on the dagger, and now we don't even need to. Now we just throw it on the actual Shattered Lash Prime, and then everything dies.
Speaking of daggers, the horse skin, the new Lunar Year horse skin for him too.
Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, I forgot. They should have put that out, didn't they?
Yeah, the Lunar New Year's horse year of the horse skin for Daggett.
Not gonna lie, the actual Kaith looks really, really nice. Problem, no one uses it. Because nobody does Tiberi once you're done.
Bolbin's heirloom collection.
Yeah. He's out. I know I know it's literally the default now, but it's like, it's so good.
Funny. I need to get this because I want the frickin' palette. I just want the palette so then I have, more colors to use.
Yep. I assume that covers everything, including... yes, you're the horse one, boosters. Ribbons I really don't care for, just because, I get plenty of ribbons, it's an issue.
Yeah. Also, I was able to get the cherub palette, finally.
Hey, nice. Oh, yeah. 1 credit. Yeah, there we go.
One of the quests one of the rotation quest fun gave me one where it gave me 1 familiar token, so I didn't have to go through a freaking bounty with Utica.
Gotcha.
So when I
legitimately need to split those.
The 50 to 60 bounty, which are fucking annoying.
Yep.
Yeah,
I normally gift these out all the time. The snake floofs from last year. They were very good. Just throw it everywhere at everyone.
Yeah. What do you think of Daggett's
I mean, it looks really good. It's Daggett. I don't really...
I also like the bloody horse Amphimero too.
Fucking post it. That looks so stupid.
It's just like a spirit. It's just like a spirit horse just dancing around you.
Yep. Wait, I don't have the Lunar Renewal Sigil? I could have sworn I did. Oh. Any of these I don't have... Yeah, I do have the Flourish. What? I am confused. Because I remember... I did pick up the big pack. It didn't have it.
Renewal sigils.
No. The big pack for the Chroma Skin didn't actually have the sigil.
Huh.
I did not know that.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, because they shoved it in the weapon pack thing. Ew. I was like, wait a minute. Why does this seem weird? Double checks. It is weird because it wasn't in this actual Warframe set. That's annoying.
Ooh. The skin for your horse in Debiri.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning.
That's cool.
The problem, obviously, is that nobody uses the horse unless you're doing Debiri. And even then, normally most people don't really do that one.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think the only one I might pick up is just the Daggeth, just that way I have the whole collection. Also, let me grab that. Let's see, it's 40. It's 160, right? Yeah, 165.
Yes, the bloody Mirage new food.
What, the snake one? Or the other one? You'll get them all as a collection? Yeah. I normally just get the Lunar New Year skins and then whatever the flourish is. Let's do that real quick. And obviously,
Yeah, the color
around
scheme just
Blast.
reminds me of the freaking snake in Pro. The snake ally, the little snake
Yep.
ally that you have in Trove. It just reminds me of that.
Okay, that'll do for now. Okay.
Oh yes, the dragon sentinel skin.
Hmm?
No, I'm just looking at the dragon dance sentinel skin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I've always used since they released it a couple years back.
Mm. Yeah. Because I was.
City's ringing the alarm all over the Kin network. Skullgirls started a neighborhood
It's
purge
always
and
near me for
you
some
locals
reason.
got nowhere to run.
It's always near me.
Time for a push
Whenever
on.
I, try and catch up.
So yeah, when I finish this run, Shanna, which planet do you need next? Or are we stuck doing, like, necromech farming or something? Or is it going to be Railjack? Because I don't mind Railjack, actually, but it's only because I'm completely juiced to high hell.
They're rigged to self-destruct.
Stick me friendly.
Well, I did the satellite mobile defense on Mars, so it's just a mirror defense left on there.
Okay, so you've got mirror defense. Okay, Deimos.
Deimos, which is a survival, the assassination of Leviathan,
Okay.
and defensive sensitive.
Okay.
That's Deimos. And then it's just all of Eris and Sidna.
Okay. So we're actually getting pretty close to getting your entire structure done. Great.
And Shiva. And Shiva.
Yep.
There's barely any tech cloud in the area. This is purely a civilian purge.
I forgot about the fourth.
So the Skullger loyal can move in.
Near defense PTSD. Yeah. It'll be fine. It's just getting it done. Just one run of it. Okay, where is this thing? It's like we've been running for the side objective since it's spawned in, and it's still not here. There it is. Dear God. I don't think anyone else is going to be able to reach this in time besides me. Oh, and of course the Coda guys show up. Great.
Yeah. Also, I was in the middle of doing before I even got Mirage Prime at the time. I was in the middle of doing Mirage's quest,
Yep.
and then the Prime module came out, and I just bought it.
Ah, fair enough.
I just bought Prime.
Yeah, that is totally fair. Like, if there's a frame that shows up and you're like, I want to support the game and get something for myself, screw it, might as well. God, everyone is dying. Why is everyone dying? I go and get the cash and come back and I'm just seeing people dying left, right, and center. Like, come on. What do you mean? What the hell is going on over here? I got you, I got you. What the fuck happened? My only guess, they got attacked by a Coda in the very tight corridor that is here. Uh-oh. I don't think anyone has any built-in defenses. That's not good. I'm not gonna lie, that's disgusting. Just thunk.
Stormfall, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to soul, which you can of course find on your video card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
Bit of random things. I also recently got Regenix.
Ah, yes, the Binding of Isaac game.
Yep.
I was watching Gar play it earlier. Looks pretty good. And it's by the guy who made freaking Binding of Isaac. It's gonna be like a passion project for the next 10 years again, so I expect very good things.
Yep. Especially with the freaking animation for the making of chicken.
Yep.
That's the last of
Because
them.
you have the doggy dog, but then you also have the summoning circle.
From what I've read about it, the breeding thing, it's a little weird because early on it's just kind of pointless, and then later it becomes insanely broken. You know, because that's kind of the whole point of the game. But it's, from what I was seeing, I was like, it's a bit funny that one of the, like, you know, the big selling point is not very good until it is after a shitload of unlocks. But then I'm like, it's Binding of Isaac. I kind of expect that a bit.
Yeah, well, again, it's kind of the breeding depth. I would say even something about saying something all it's night.
Yep.
It's night progression basically.
My only like question that I had with it was the same one that I don't know if you watched Zero Punctuation back in the day or not, but John C did a pretty good review on it, just in general, where it's like he was a bit weirded out that you don't get to keep your cats that go off. Like, you do the mission and then normally you would turn them in to whichever person that you want to turn in for the vendor for the extra rewards. Because normally in a like isomet, like I would say a roguelike game, you would want to keep your units instead of get rid of them. That kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, that does make sense. Does that change later? I have no idea. I think people are going to have to take their time and blitz through it before they actually get to find out.
Yeah. But in a way, the one that the Frank to me is the most funniest.
Oh? Why's that?
No, it's just because you always because you know, to me, just because he's speaking in third person or stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, one thing is in third person, but also it's just the way he talks.
Gotcha. I'll probably pick it up later when I actually can pick it up later. So we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, it's a Binding of Isaac game. Like, it's gonna be good. It doesn't matter what happens. It's just
I was able to pick it up because at the time when it wasn't when it was all hyped up. I was able to get a refund because of the issues that happened to AOC. I'm not going to say the full name, but you should know what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I was able to get a refund.
Yep, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't buy any of the expensive packs. I just bought the basic.
I will be honest, when I originally saw what they were doing and what they were trying to reference, I was still kind of like, I'm good. Else there's no way I can get this. Yep.
Also, apparently,
I tried.
The sports fishing, they stole it off arcade.
Yeah, they did. Like, as a major arcade enjoyer, yeah, they did. I mean, the dude was referencing Arcade all the time, and Arcade is one of their biggest failings was the fact that they were originally in their closed alpha and beta period for so long, and then they 180'd because Tryon fucked them. Like, literally, their publisher burned every breach, which was Tryon back then. You know, the original Trove guys, like that. Their publisher, not the actual devs themselves. But yeah, that was very shitty. What happened with them? And then it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna just do that again. I'm like, no, I don't think you will. And then now the company is totaled, and I'm like, I fucking knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, and then apparently, yeah, I'm not gonna go too much because it's already out there. But
Yeah, everybody who cared about Ashes of Creation already know. So it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it's been bought out by freaking Current and Steam.
Pretty much. I just thought it was kind of funny because Steam is totally allowing refunds no matter how long it was because they locked all the funds. I don't know if you know that one. But yeah, the Steam immediately locked and froze all of their assets. They were like, no, you don't get to run away with the money. Screw you. So that was quite funny. But yeah,
I failed the first time to get a refund, but then I did a message that was in the reviews of all things.
And then they did it.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, someone actually posted a message saying, "Use this message
Nice.
for your refunds."
Yep. That's good.
And then it actually worked.
Yep. Well, it's because the Steam guys were probably looking at it going, okay, yeah, no, that we need to refund this. This is nope, fixing this. Like once again, Steam just wins. Thanks, Steam. Thanks, Gabe.
Yeah, that was yesterday, and then when I was checking, it was like 17. During that time, it was like 17 hours after.
Very nice.
17 hours ago, so yeah, so 17 hours prior to when I finished work, basically. Is when I got my refund.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I used basically half my profit to buy Regenex, and then I still have the leftover profit, and then yeah, I bought using my own money, I bought a friend Regenex.
Nice.
Because they really wanted to play it, so I got them to play it.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was playing a game called My Voice where when you adopt an animal, you can create the voices for the animal.
This is purely a civilian.
That is funny.
Clearing out locals so the Skullja loyal can move in.
His eagle is just him screaming to them. Her eagle is just her screaming.
That's funny.
Into the mic. Yeah.
I approve. That's funny.
And then, yeah, you got your bear and polar bear, and there's, hi, I'm a bear. Hi, I'm a polar bear. So those two.
Transcends borders.
Yeah, and then out of all of the, and then I think it was Rhino, you took a gorilla screen. Hey, not gorilla screen, Godzilla screen.
Time to come home.
This charge cache is literally on the farthest side of the whole area. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, she gave the Rhino, the Godzilla scream. From one of our clips that she used as a raid, as when people are raiding her.
The cache was destroyed.
That's funny.
Okay. Well,
There was no way we were gonna clear that cache. There's no goddamn way. I sprinted the whole time, and it's like I get there with 28 seconds left. That was it, and 5 charges required. Like, nope, that one's not happening.
Yeah, and then what's funny is he did a really funny thing for the squirrel. He did like she did like a little nothing voice. Okay, nutters. She named the scroll nutters. But yeah, she gave she did like a little interpretation bit first, and then goes.
That's funny.
And then there was a sloth, and she just did the sloth. She did Sid. I think.
That's a bit of a weird one, but okay.
But she did her interpretation of Sid.
Yeah.
And then out of
Kinda.
all of them, her cat one was the most normal.
I have concerns. Oh God.
According to her, out of all of them, her cat was the most normal.
Gotcha. That's a weird one. Okay. What map do we doing first?
When I was playing Megenics, I got one of the cats, and it caught me off guard with one of the voices.
It said
Because it's just it was named Bodo, and it had a really deep meow. It caught me off guard.
That's funny. You have an invite waiting for you. Just waiting on you.
Yeah, it was just like meow.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, it was just like that. It was just like it just really caught me off guard.
That's weird. I mean, it's Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I would expect weird things no matter what. Yeah, the sub sound. Yeah, exactly. And which one is this one?
Defense. Infestation. Demos.
Okay. I will need to go for water after this. Onward to the flesh planet.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements
arrive. Yes, that's visual.
I remember these monsters from long ago.
There we go.
It's probably so much extreme overkill.
And last wave.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okay, that's the night wave challenge done, where I only equip a primary.
Nice.
I can go put back my body other weapons back on now.
I probably should not be using Gara for these, just because it's so overkill.
Well, I was using it, and I already cleared like half the room.
Oh, I know that. I'm saying, like, for me, it's just, congratulations, I do one swing, and everything that only has, like, maybe 4k HP is just eats 1.3 million damage. It's like, yeah, that's not needed. that's totally not needed at all.
Yeah, well, we're doing survival next anyway, so...
Okay. If we're doing survival, then I'll grab hydrate as usual. Yeah, let me go grab that water real quick. Chat, I will be right back. Throw the away thing real quick.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Okay, I am back. Let me get this open. Open water. There we go. Definitely needed that. Yeah. Okay, what's the next one? Is it Terrorim or...
Yeah, it's survival.
Okay.
And then it'll be the assassination.
Gotcha.
Leaving it for last.
Is that the one with the light? I always forget. I think it is.
Or the assassination, or
Yeah.
yeah, it's
You have to hold a light source next to the boss. If I remember right. Because they took the Halloween event one and turned it into an actual boss. Still find it kind of funny that the color palettes that I have on my Excalibur Prime and on my Leto Prime are not actually available. They're the old color palette, which didn't ever actually get a color palette. So if I click off of it once, I'll never be able to get it back, which is a problem. A dumb problem, but a problem nonetheless. I'm still sad that I didn't get to keep the marble skin. Way back in the day, there was a small glitch which allowed you to set the skin of your Excalibur Prime to one of the marble statues. But one of the one of the materials was actually a silver color, and we've never had metallic silver until they added the metallics to certain skins, which kind of sucks that it's never been available since. And I'm like, bruh, we weren't able to keep it. No. It was nice, and it should have been available for all the Excaliburs because it gave a really nice silver color, and it did work with the other skins, but yeah, we didn't get to keep that.
I do like my color palette for my umbrella.
Yeah. I just wish that they would actually open up all the skins to the material listings, because they totally could. I think that's the sad part. Like, I know it's technically a coding issue with, like, the actual Substance Painter files themselves, but I'm like, it'd be really nice if you guys could get this work. Because then we could have actually, like, proper metallic sun guns and stuff. That's weird. Somebody actually brought one of the keys on the door.
Life support incoming.
Key to the door.
Oh, the corrupted door. If you had the one of the corrupted keys, it's right there. That's how you get some of the corrupted mods.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Wherever the exit is.
Operative is making progress.
There it is.
This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I can't really guess that one. I'm just sitting in the exfiltration room. Actually, I didn't check what the Incarnons were for this week. Probably should do that. Lost again. Incarnants for this week. What is the Incarnate rotation for this week? Vasto, Namis. First on Soma. Soma's always a good one. First on Soma is really, really good, and the Nami solo is really disgusting. Okay, that's not bad. Do you have any? I do play. This is week 3 of being back in Warframe on Warframe Wednesdays. So yes. Yes, I do. Oh, and I seem to have lost my YouTube chat.
Yeah. Okami. Clunk is a grand founder.
Yep. Also, I totally lost YouTube chat again. God damn it. It was not updating. Let me refresh that again. I swear, YouTube chat just sometimes likes to explode on me, and I don't know why. Because I have it popped out. There's nothing. I go over to the actual player, and Gabriel literally asked, besides Volbon, what else is new? That would be the Lunar New Year stuff. And I'm just like, stupid. There we go. Pop out should be updating now. The force refresh it because I think it locked up.
Speaking of which,
there we
I
go.
may as well do this then, because since they're now doing the.
Giovanni knows I'm Grandmaster Founder. We've had this discussion multiple times. Just as a heads up. I just don't think Giovanni's actually been awake on Wednesdays for when I've been streaming these.
Wait, is Lone Okami Giovanni?
Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Okami also knows, because we've also had this discussion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Normally, Okami, you're in here at like, what, 4 a.m. my time, so like 3 hours from now. And normally you're never here on Wednesdays, so totally fair that you missed it. But yeah, everyone kept bugging me to come back and start actually playing it because, you know, obviously with Tau coming out, I was like, okay, fine. I'm playing it anyway, like obviously off stream, so it doesn't really matter that much. But the amount of people that kept bugging me kept getting more, so eventually hit a point where I'm like, screw it, we'll do Wednesdays. So yeah, here I am, Wednesdays.
I have the Spring Festival interior, so I may as well put that up.
Yep. But yes,
I do like
just for reference. There you go. If you know, you know.
Okay, and now it's Leviathan.
Oh, it's actually Leviathan? Okay. So you're not... Okay.
Yep, target Leviathan. Assassination.
What do we want to use to cheese it?
Magnesidiem.
Just a lot of hits. I'll just use Gara. Why not? Fuck it. Like...
One hit KO.
It's not a one-hit KO. Leviathan is one of those weird ones. His hitbox doesn't really allow you to one-hit. You just do a lot of little hits and he dies. You're around, but I'm usually doing other things. Some of my freebies has started being more free lately. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I still need to fix my YouTube chat to actually show up with the Twitch chat correctly. I'll probably redo the chat box. Oh, it's a little bit more, like, reactive correctly.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation.
Yeah.
My name is John Marsden. What the hell?
The VIP
It's normal.
is here. Find them.
You haven't been paying attention to the people's names in the runs, have you?
But yeah, the only fan is actually a the one I told you about. Only fan. That's a
That
clan.
was a juggernaut. They were lured out by
I
the
know.
death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Yeah, we had I Am a Squirrel earlier, which was funny, but I was like, that's pretty good.
Deep within this
And then one of the actual Coda dudes was that was a pretty good name. I'll have to go back and grab that from the VOD, but it was a pretty funny one.
Multiple targets ahead.
Oh, Leviathan, it's been a while.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
I was like, "Yo, Necros, this will be Leviathan is stupid easy now."
I have Necros, but I don't have them built up.
Stay focused.
Do you have the original, or do you only have the Prime?
I don't have a Prime.
Oh,
I
oh
have
my! That made you farm the hell out of Leviathan. Got it. Looks like it's a Volban having some trouble back there. He's back in like the starter room. He's not AFK, he is moving. I can see him on the map. Okay, there he goes. I think he got lost for a second. Yep. That does happen. Come on. This one down. Come on. Spawn the other heads. Oh, we're good. And goodbye. There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Okay. Since the star chart defense is down for you, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. And then, what, we got 2 planets left. Oh, I'm getting Shanno's actual map done. He's a baby Tenno, so he still needs his star chart finished. We were doing the 1999 grind for some mods, some of the ones I'm missing, and then some of the actual arcanes. But that channel's actually properly here. We gotta get the star chart done. It's the title of the stream.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Stalker. I will punch you in the face when you show up. No worries. Hey, Ender. Mirror defense. Let's go.
Yeah,
I just hydrated, but okay.
It's time for the PTSD.
It's not really. It's not my PTSD. Mirror defense is just kind of eh.
I'm just saying for...
Yeah.
Snap.
Yes, every Friday. Literally every Friday. How many times do I have to tell you this, Ender? This is probably the 40th time or something stupid at this point.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy 2 crystal formations.
You've actually asked me when I was doing Trove. So it's like, bro, what? Yeah, I know, right now. But back when you were around, you were asking me, do I do Trove while I was playing Trove? You've done that a couple times where I'm like, brother, what? We're literally in the run. What are you talking about? Yes. Uh-huh. I'm like, dude. We've done this so many times. You want more help? I can bring my Mesa. To be honest, it's just the star chart. It's not even Steel Path because we have to get him there. If you want to join, by all means. Yeah. How good is the Heckbug event? Disgustingly good. You need to be doing it like every day. Small note, the Vault World's bugged out, and all Vault Worlds right now do not have any terrain. I don't know when the devs are going to fix it, but they did a hot fix earlier today, and it didn't fix it. So, we'll kind of have to wait. You definitely need to get on and do your Heckbeck event, bud. That one's huge. Get it over with. It's a massive amount of stuff. 7-ish days. It's a little bit over 7 once today ends for reset. Don't have to personally. I just need to get all the new base frames again. Yes. Yeah, you got time, bud. Just make sure you're doing it. You'll be good. And also, welcome back. But again, do try to remember not to ask about Trove again when you're literally playing Trove. Okay? Right now we're playing Warframe, of course. It's Warframe Wednesday. But you've done that before, and I don't want you doing it again. It'd be like asking, oh yeah, do you play Warframe at all? And then we're just running, we're literally doing this, and it's just, Ender, the fuck, bro? I swear to God.
Corvus forces have regrouped. Go.
Ask one more time on Friday. Please, no. Please, no. Bet. That's if Ender remembers to do so.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to
I will forget. Yep. I know you will. I know you will. It's okay, bud. It happens. A lot, apparently. You got into a trade school? Hey, congrats, dude. Alright, my lich was bothering me when I logged in. Oh, no. Hey, as long as your lich is not named Bibby Fug Off, I think you should be fine. Because that was mine a while back. Still the funniest gun I've got. Yeah, no, that is huge, man. Congrats, Cinder. When you're doing the Geode Underground and collecting all of the, like, eggs in general, you will also probably do some of the companions, and they just give you boxes that then give you more stuff for the event. So, they're just a byproduct, they're extra. What's my build like right now? Nourish on 4, and we are running full Lash setup pretty much. I want to delete everything from that side of my screen to that side of my screen button. To get the Monarch, you just do you head over to Dragonfire Peaks and you deploy the Amorous bug. and then every time it activates, if it activates and kills it, or makes it so you kill them, it has a chance of giving it. And then when you also do the when it activates and doesn't kill it, it'll also give you a chance of it. Oh, you mean the Del Pets? The one that matters is the one that's in Moonglow. So go there first.
Green, uncommon.
Yeah, it's the green uncommon inside the purple portal.
Yeah, I got one of the uncommons, but it's one that does barrier.
Oh yeah, that's not the one. you got to go to the purple portal. That's the good one. Not on Gara specifically. This is my Gara setup. I could actually switch out Energize later, but for right now I'm just using it because it's relatively useful. But the thing that we're missing right now, there is a new punch-through mod that has crit damage. It comes from 1999. I need to get that, and I need to finish Innervate. And then also for this one, we need Influence, of course. Right, those are the three things I am missing myself. And grind all of them for the rares. Yes, definitely do that and make sure you stockpile Ender. Yes.
Is Deimos supposed to have the little, mastery symbol, for it being completed after that?
What was that?
No, if once you do it, normally when you do all the missions, it would have the little mastery symbol next to the name. For some reason I don't have that on Deimos, but I don't know all the missions on Deimos anyways.
You don't have all of them. You still got you've got another thing later. That's all you need to know. But you've got done what you need to get done right now. As if you've gotten everything else completed.
Yep. So all that's left is Eris and Sedna.
And Eris it is then, I guess. And Cosmo, what's going on? Your thing's bugging out because the hub is surrounded by a wall of water. That does happen from time to time, and it will probably crash soon. So I would get out of there if I were you. Capture mission. Who do we want to cheese with? You know what? I think we'll do the Mirage setup. Because why not?
But yes, I was able to finally get the Prism Guard, so I got one of the two things I need for her.
Yep. The other one being at least 2 yellow Tau Shards for the love of God. Oh, you have cast speed. Crashed as I said that? Yep. Fucking called it. I hate it when the hub does that. It's like, why is there a wall of water here? Get out of the hub now! What do you mean? Game crashes.
He basically jinxed it.
No, it's not even a jinx. That's what it does. The second you see that, you need to bail out of there. Because it will go real fast. Because the game's not rendering the terrain correctly, and it's going to lock up. That's just what it does. That's why I was like, yeah, you need to get out, like, yesterday. I got him. Yeah, I've seen that happen a couple times recently, and it's just run away. Flee.
Well done. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The juggernaut.
I missed it.
Made it angry. Good work.
There is the Juggernaut. Current weapon is the Aki Kor Kuba. Ah, gotcha. The Chakra. Already at the end. Good. Zoop.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, I got one of the health restores.
Yep. Do you does your clan have all of the actual like upgrades and researches or not?
I believe so.
Okay. I didn't know if you had all the pizzas. I didn't know if you had them all yet. Like all the squad ones specifically.
Because we're a moon clan.
Yeah, that's normally why. Normally that takes a lot of annoyances to get everything fixed. Like because the amount of resources it takes to upgrade a moon is insane, as well as the research.
Yeah, rank 11 moon.
Okay. I check my clan real quick. Yeah, if you're at if you're at 11, you've got everything. Okay. Just had to make sure. Because yeah, the pizzas are definitely important. Defense. Okay.
One, which is the Ostrus, which is salvage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that one's about.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Wait for them to get here, and I'm so glad that they reduced the amount of waves. It's so much better. Because a lot of these is just standing around like this for the majority of the runs. Even at like level cap, it still becomes that in most cases. So it's just nice that it's a lot faster now.
Amber.
That's so nice. It's so nice and fast. I remember having to sit through all of these. Oh, I'm so glad they fixed it. I really, really am. Scroll. What's good? Not much. Just helping Sheno get his Starchart finished. Also ruminating on the fact that defense missions are no longer complete ass. Feels so good. like, oh, finally. Defense missions don't suck.
One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying.
Thank you. It's Mirage. It uses the Lunar New Year skin and one of the Tenogen helmets.
Yeah, box face.
Yep.
This desolate Corpus research vessel conceals a rich cache of supplies. To locate them,
Extra
I will
boxes.
reconstruct the ship's corrupted shipping manifests.
Some extra energy real quick. Can... Oh, hi. Mastery 8. Mind if I ask a few questions? By all means. I think we got everything. There we go.
These consoles have been compromised by a fast-growing infested pox. Use the vaporizers to kill the pox, and I will access the consoles.
I will answer to the best of my abilities.
Limit your exposure. Put that serum in a vaporizer. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Tenno, these infested hold the serum we need.
Yeah, welcome to Salvage, one of the more annoying mission types. I really do wish that they would have sped this up a bit more. Because this is how you get Nidus. And Nidus was on rotation C, which meant doing 15-minute rotations on this for about 9 hours. That's what this was. Yeah. The main thing with Nidus now, though, is you can get him through the circuit, so you don't have to do this. Which is just a godsend in comparison.
Keep fighting. I'm still working on this manifest.
Let's keep that one going. These... Let's see, it's starting to have some issues. Let's bring that up. This thing so he keeps his buff. So 2 messages, since it's kind of long that I typed it out. Oh no. Feel free. C is failing again. Okay, you're crouching the Dragon Nikana right now, and your main weapon is the Broken War. Pretty solid. Broken War is always a good weapon to start with. Trying to find some new melee weapons that are fast and high crit potential, but everything online is outdated or too high a mastery and rank now. Okay, you're at MR 8. Let me think. Actually, can you? Hold up. What was the MR requirement on crafted weapons at Cetus? That's the one I'm thinking. I'm like, if you want a nuke stick, that's one of them. Not gonna lie on that. That one's a very disgusting setup. Or is it just frames? Anything to grind out in general? Any advice you got? I'll take it. I'm trying to remember what the MR requirement is for Cetus weapons. Because some of their melee weapons are ridiculously strong.
I have almost
I'll have to go double check that later. Once we finish up the salvage run. Shut that in there. Yeah, on the melee front, early on, normally you don't have the mods that would be required to fully max out certain melee weapons to bring them up to the level that would just obliterate everything. There's a couple in there, but not many. Though I think around MR8 is when you start getting some really good ones. I'm just trying to remember them off the top of my head. Good thing 100%.
Wipe out the remaining infested.
There we go. I think that was everything.
This is what was in the manifest. There's more where that came from. Do you
Granite relics and just sell prime junk and plaid. I can buy the other mods. Well, that's perfectly fair. Like, that's what you should be doing. I just shouldn't think on the melee weapon side with Cetus. I'll look that up right now.
Another job well executed.
Cetus crafted weapons. What are we looking at for materials? And actually, what's the mastery? That's the bigger question. Saws. What MR do you have to be to get a saw? Actually, I don't think it's really an MR requirement, is it? It's just the actual reputation requirement. What is the earliest we can get a Zaw? That's the question. There is no minimum requirement for a Zaw. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that would definitely be one on the table. That is also a good question. The Docker is pretty solid, but I think the Docker was actually MR11. Because it didn't used to have one when it was first added, and then I think that they actually gave it one. Like, the Nikana Prime obviously is a pretty solid one, but I believe that is mastery locked as well. The Meyer is pretty good. Unironically, very good weapon. And then the Coda version is just disgusting. So there is that.
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You have misplaced those memories.
I'm pretty certain that the Dragon Nikana is, or sorry, the Nikana Prime is MR. Yeah, it's MR12. Meyer is 5, and I can recommend it. It's one of those weird melee weapons that's actually kind of disgusting pretty early just because it does pure toxin damage on the slam. So that's 5. Jagkatang was always a good meme. That's also 5. Guando is 4. Can recommend that one. Can't really recommend the Galantine Prime because you need a shitload of mods to make it good, and also it's 13, and the other one is 3. If you're good with throwing weapons, Falcor's okay-ish, but there's way better ones that you get later. Dakra is 10. Yes, Dakra is 10. You got the Gondo. Gondo is very, very nice. Carries is okay. Dual Icors is pretty good. Docker is obviously 10. For Zaw-wise, I do enjoy being able to just instant kill things. If you're going for a finisher build, using the Quath, Bala, and Ratung is pretty good.
Speaking of Gondel, I've got Gondel Prime. I've
Also,
got both the Gondel and Gondel Prime.
if you want the nuke stick, that would be this one. If you have the Plague, Plague Aquan, that's the one that you want to be keeping an eye out for. This is very, very strong as a full setup, and the main reason being is that if you use the Plague, then you can use Exodia Contagion. And Exodia Contagion is a nuclear bomb. So, definitely recommend this. This just deletes things. A throwing weapon, I forgot the name of. I heard it's good. You get it from a quest. Yes. But yeah, Exodia Contagion is when you jump into the air and then do a slash. Oh, this one's the Zaw that I was talking about specifically. Exodia Contagion is a arcane. It comes from the Plague Star. So if you this one is tradable, you can get it for platinum. Whenever Plague Star comes around, you can also end up getting this as well. Would recommend. It's very disgusting. If you've got it, then you definitely want to go make yourself a Zaw. But you would need like the Plague Aquan grip. So let me take the skin off so that you can actually see this thing. It'll end up looking like this. It just has the Plague end piece, and then that makes it so that way it'll work. But I'll take it out for this run, actually. That way you can actually see how this thing functions. I'll probably just end up using only it, because it is very, very fucking strong. But thankfully, it doesn't require a mastery rank. It just requires technically doing the Plague Star event or picking up the actual Exodia Contagion.
Looks like the yield making me want to actually farm the body parts for the body weapon so I can actually make it.
It's pretty good. Like let's go do a mission and I'll just show you how strong the stupid thing is. Thank you.
Yep.
I still need to technically do some sculpting later. There's a bunch of parts that I want to actually add to my orbiter eventually. Mostly in here for the most part. I also have all of the gifted little Roombas all over the place. Yeah. Shadow, what's the next one? Nope. Shadow, you good?
Yeah.
I lost you for a second again. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do with your orbiter. One of the coolest things that you can do is that you can use the Orican Prime parts to like build things. I've seen some people who've done like a dragon all the way around their entire orbiter. Like it snakes all the way around, down and out.
Here's a good one.
I've been playing since the alpha. I am a Grandmaster founder who's been playing for a very, very long fucking time. The sad part is my stats are not even accurate anymore. I have to add my Raptor stats from back then, which is 11,000. It was 11,381 hours. That has to be added to my stats because they got reset back when they first redid the daily logins. No problem. It's just I've been here for a very, very long time. I used to stream Warframe a shitload, mostly just because it was fun. But eventually people just kind of stopped showing up for a while. Mostly it was around, I would say, like pretty much update 1.8 was when everything kind of shifted away for a while. But it was mostly just because like the update itself was not very good. And it was actually the first time that Warframe really had like a massive oopsie on updates.
Biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. The Juggernaut has
It has been coming back for a long time, actually. Ever since 1999, it's very much been coming back. I've never stopped playing it myself, but like I've seen people that I haven't seen on in like thousands of days, like come back. Yep. Yeah, ever since Rebecca took over completely, it's been a lot of really good updates in general. Also, what you're seeing right now is the Exodia Contagion, which I'm technically throwing a copy of my sword that's then exploding. Now, sadly, they did nerf it on Mirage. Mirage does not throw out more blades anymore like it used to. So there is that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep. That's just what Exodia Contagion does. You put it on a good Zaw that's a base, and then it just becomes the death projectile. Now you will stagger yourself a lot with this in a close space like this, though. So make sure you got Prime Sure-Footed, or at least some way of negating it. Because you can technically roll jump into it and out of it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Roger that. I would say, if you want, I could probably set up like a very noob-friendly version without any of the like high-end mods. Just use pretty much their counterparts. It would not take much effort. Mostly this setup in general is just the actual Contagion doing it, and the weapon parts. Those 3 parts plus this is what really gets it going.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Because obviously you need Contagion to be able to have the projectile. No problem. Nope. Saw lightning for a second. Where is he?
Area completed. Move on.
TikToks of the game got you coming back. Nice. Shoo.
Location reached.
Hello, Express Unit. Get out of here.
Let me in and defend our position.
Yeah. Coming back. But then there's so much stuff from when I used to play it on PS4 years ago that I'm just dumbfounded to everything now. Ah, gotcha. Just so you know, cross-save, cross-play is a thing on Warframe. They were able to get like Nintendo, Xbox, and Sony to agree to allow cross-play completely with cross-saves. So if you still have your PlayStation account, you could be playing on that. That is if you've got anything like specifically special. Like obviously XCal Prime, anything like Founders related, if you have that from back then.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I do not discredit it. It's quite nice.
Credit MI9. This fucking here was MI9.
Yeah. Shanna was MR9 for a very long time and only recently came back.
Yeah, and I only just recently hit MI10.
Yep.
On level mission.
Yep.
Of all things.
We are finished here. Move on.
I mean, you could always check, just as a heads up. Because, yeah, having Excal Prime is a pretty big deal nowadays, which feels weird because he's good. He's not insane. He's good. Also because Excal Umbra exists and is just better, which is kind of funny.
These are self-automated when you go into operator.
Yeah, Umbra's very good. It is. Oh yeah, so you do have an Umbra on the other one. Got it. Yeah, then never mind. It's really that's the only reason I would be like, you might want to go double check just in case. If it turns out you do have a Prime one because you did end up picking up like the basic Founders, totally worth it. Shannon, do you have the thing?
Yeah, I've already inserted it.
It does not look like it. Yep. I was double checking.
This thing was glowing with it, with the symbol for some reason. And then
Yeah, if it glows, that means you got to put it in. That's why I was like, wait a minute. That seems off. You went around when... Yeah, a lot of people were not. That's why I said that if it was an Excal Prime account, probably best to continue from that one. With all the updates, you might be further. That is totally possible.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, I know a lot of people really wish that they'd known about Warframe, but then again, they would have been playing Warframe at its like worst. In all honesty, like don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Warframe back then, but oh my god, for the majority of people, it was terrible.
Yeah, well, I typically came in probably when they fixed all that a lot of that mess because, like I said, I started when Loki was still a starter frame.
Oh yeah, Loki was starter frame for quite a while, but like back then, Warframe was a good game for as a horde shooter, but that was all it was. And it was buggy for most people. Like you needed at least like a 680 to be playing back then. Otherwise you were going to be having a very bad time. Just in general. Now, Zeraman didn't even exist until recently. Like, but a lot of the story about like what was happening before, like back during the golden age of like the Orokin, was just it was small whispers of tiny bits of lore. That was it. That's all we had. It's like we knew something was going on, but we had no freaking idea until the second dream. Like that was the big one. And that was 8 years in, pretty much. Oh, where the start coming back? I mean, you pretty much load up and then you just follow the quests. That's really the big thing. Figuring it out were nothing compared to actually buying a game. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, for me, it was one of those things where it's just like, it was one of my side games. And then it just kind of stayed there. Like, I did help out really early on with Glenn, Minicky, and Jeff. Like, I've talked to Rebecca mostly just through the forums and the founders chats and other stuff. And then I think I've only talked to Steve maybe like twice. Like, it was mostly Minicky and Glenn. Glenn, really. But it was mostly because like every time that I would find a hole in the map or a door would eat us or something would go horribly wrong, I would just go, Glenn! Glenn, can you get in here and like see this? Like add it to the list of things that needs fixing. And that was pretty much it when it came down to like interacting with T. Other than Minicky, of course.
Did you switch over to Hydro?
No, I didn't.
Or
It's fine.
it's survival?
I know, but it's infested survival. It doesn't really matter. You forgot to form our Magnus Wraith too many times? Yep. I mean, again, that's the sad part. Like, most weapons, if you played back in the day, needed like 5 V slots. If you were actually fully capping them. And now it's like, oh yeah, we've got some, like, element mods and a bunch of other stuff that do not need those anymore, so you have to form off of them. I think my Ogress is 10, same with my Torrid. Specifically with the primaries. I think melee, I have one weapon, I think that's one Overforma because the mods changed. And then secondaries, even my Lado never needed anything more. So, I don't think it's changed at all since the original ones. Just because the player IDs are the same. Once it give me feedback, the Dove's Warframe is so underrated. Yes, that one 100%. Like back in the day when we were originally when it was just us founders, and they were still trying to get funding because it was just Steve, Minicky, and Jeff, and that was it. Every little bit of feedback from us, who were the paying customers, was stupid important. Like back then, they didn't even know how to monetize the game because it had never been done before. So it was pretty much just going in and being like, what other games are around that are free to play that have a humongous audience? And even if it's a humongous audience overseas. And it was like, well, we've got Maple, which is one of my main games, and their monetization for a struggling company would actually be really, really good, in all honesty. And it was. Like, the die system as a whole went through multiple iterations in the background. There was a ton of stuff that was all being done. And just, like... No, the main thing in the early days was we didn't know how and what to sell. Like, armor-wise, you know, the Cyandanas didn't exist. Dyes had just come into the game because it was literally just a basic suggestion on the forums, like, can we get some colors in here? Can we change some things here? Can we make it so that we can, like, you know, make our Warframes look like the way that we want them to? And then Minicky and I ended up having a conversation that pretty much was like a small argument for like 6 months on like armor / capes / other stuff. Because it's like, we're ninjas in space. We need to do this. And Minicky couldn't really, like, he was constantly like bugging me about it because I kept bugging him. Specifically about the capes. And, back then it was before Warframe had what we now call primetime, and they used to just do devlog streams. And when Rebecca got hired and Megan got hired, they were in the middle of a live stream. And it was, I think, if I remember, it was about 8 months after we were like still kind of having our back and forth on the forums, privately, of course, because just have a chain of DMs from him. But the thing was we were pretty much just constantly talking about this. And on the live stream, I just popped in because I was like, I'll just see what they're up. Let's see what, you know, he's up to. And Steve spotted me in the chat, stopped the live stream, went and grabbed Minicky with a flash drive, and then showed off the first ever Cyandana right then and there. And he's like, Cluggers, give me a minute. I need to go grab Minicky. I was like, what the hell's going on? And yeah, it was the first Cyandana. And then it was pretty much almost immediately thrown up in the store, and it just kind of went from there. Then the armor sets and other stuff started coming in, and then eventually we got the ephemera stuff and everything else. But it was one of those, like, nobody really knew what was to be expected, so they just had to go out with their gut instinct and just do it. And that's what Miniki did. Like, he was fucking amazing. It still sucks that we lost him to fucking cancer. Like, God fucking damn it.
Curious question, was he like on edge about the sign Dennis? Like, was he like, yes, no about him, or?
So it was one of those things where he was not really he couldn't really decide on what to go first, and what would have been like good for people to buy. That was really where the conversation was going from. Was like, what should we price this at? What do the people want? Like, where are we putting the bar? Was pretty much what it was. And then also what to make first. That was really the thing. I think some other people were also bugging him. I know Gory Bunny was constantly just on the forums going, we need more gore, things need to be slicing up, blah, blah, blah. Like, the reason that enemies can get chopped in half when you hit them with slash damage is because of one user. And he wouldn't shut up about it. It's just fucking fantastic. Seriously. The dude's name was Gory Bunny. I will never not forget that dude. I don't know if he's still playing. He was also a Grandmaster founder, and yeah, every time that he got a chance to say it, it was just more gore, more dismemberment, more limbs flying everywhere. We need more weapons that can literally slice everything into tiny little bits, and then paint the walls red. Was all he posted. That was it. That was his entire shtick for Warframe. There was a lot of founders like that where someone was very dedicated to one specific thing that they wanted to see in the game, and 9 times out of 10, DE would actually like add it to the game. And that's just kind of how the early Warframe was. That was obviously until, as I said, about update 0.18, when like communication kind of broke down for a while. And then, obviously, it was not a good update. That was the first bad update that they had ever released, and then it chained into, what was it? It was 1.18.4, and then 1.18.6. Those two updates were not the greatest. Mostly because it introduced a shitload more bugs, a lot of broken tile sets, and it also added ceilings to tile sets. Which then screwed over Zephyr players and a bunch of other people. So it was kind of one of those like catch-22s of, oops, we made a mistake. And then communication kind of stopped for a little while because it was a problem. Because people did get very, very angry. Obviously, not really rightfully so, to be honest, because it was a bad update. So be it. But it did get pretty nasty there for a while. There's still old videos of people ranting about how crap it was. Yeah, when Alad V was also released, he broke all the fucking time. Yeah, well, for the most part, DE just put their head down and just kept working until they got everything fixed.
Yeah, well, as the community knows him, Salad V.
Yes. He really didn't have his nickname back then, though. At least not for a while.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm just saying, as we know him now, Salad V. Or Salad 5, if you really want to take the Roman numeral way. No defense.
I mean, mind you, that was back in like 2014. Like, that was a long time ago.
2015.
Are you enjoying the
Yeah. Like it was a bit before the second dream.
Yeah, that's like 3 years after I graduated. So,
yep.
So yeah, I would have known about I should have known about well, I technically did know about Warframe around that time because
It's called a bottle. That's fair, Okami.
I did play it around that time because, again, I did play it around when during around school time because, again,
Yeah.
my laptop at the time I couldn't play it because my laptop couldn't buffer through the
Yeah.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
and I
reinforcements
barely
arrive.
got through the tutorial.
Yep. But yeah, like the fact that they did need to actually greed a bit. Like that was the thing, Scroll.
Yeah.
They did need to greed because their company was very much in debt. Like there was a lot of problems that needed to be solved, and yeah, money was the only solution.
Did the tutorial get updated at one point?
They've updated the tutorial 7 times, so yes.
Yeah, so yeah, mine was like the old one with where I think mine was one of the old ones. I think that's just where like was still the startup. Right?
They just dropped you in, by the way, originally. You would literally spawn in on Mercury, and your very first mission was just a Grenier mission. And that was actually the tutorial for quite a while. Yeah. Eventually, we got Earth, like, to be moved over as the starting location, and that was actually voted on by the founders, specifically because it made more sense. And then eventually we got the story missions that we have somewhat today, and obviously like 4 different iterations of that, and then you would start with the Vor stuff and then slowly walk through with the Orbiter and getting all of the actual module segments.
So yeah, mine was before where you being introduced to what was the name again? Rock or not Rock,
Vor, you mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Vor. Yeah, you get dropped into like a stealth mission to face to meet Vor for the first time.
Yep.
Where he's trying to find the Tenno.
Yep. That's very much the current like starter mission. Obviously, they've recently added the new modding tutorial mission, which I obviously have not done it myself because I loaded it and it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot that thing exists. Probably should do it. And then it's just, but I want to keep upgrading guns. So we'll come back for that later.
Do you choose to leave now?
For some reason I remember one scene where they're opening like a capsule and it's your Warframe and you pop out or something like that.
Yeah, that was the like original Vor one rather than being the statue that stands up. It used to be in the cryopod.
Yeah, that's the one I believe I did with Loki when I had Loki.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would most likely be that one. That was like the last time that Loki was still a starter frame.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the tutorial I had where, you know, he awoke from a capsule.
Yep. Also, Kami, first learning Warframe, you had a friend that just kind of rushed you through the missions and wouldn't teach me things, so I had to learn like 80 to 90% of the game on my own through guides and trial and error. Yep. Like, originally, it was just me. Like, Heretic informed me that Minicky was actually working on a new game with Digital Extremes, and that was the only reason I actually backed this. Because when I was actually still in my actual AP courses, like prepping to go to college, one of the like artists that I actually studied was Minicky's work. Is Minicky actually did the environment designs for BioShock. And then obviously Dark Sector and joined up with Digital Extremes. So that was actually why I backed Warframe. Was because of that.
Your friend basically threw you on the took you through the deep end instead of just going.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
just
learning the process, which you basically did to me in Helldivers.
Pretty much, except for the fact that in Warframe, if you do that, people just do not understand what's going on. In Helldivers, it's just kill the red thing. Thankfully, that one's simple. Helldivers is easy. Anybody could do that one. Warframe's yes, let me teach you about modding. What do you mean there's multiplicative multiplicatives? Wait a minute. What? Hold up. Explain. It's just.
Okay, you're going
Yes.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy
There we
has
go.
captured a tower.
That should be all good now. The Megatron mode had to be stopped. One of these times I won't do that. I won't actually reset the driver and just do the whole thing with that. I'll probably do that once I actually have my model done, and then I can set it on up that, like, if it ever occurs, then my model's, all of the lighting on me turns red.
Yeah, it'll be funny, your green, rather going green, saying green, it'll go red.
Yeah.
As if you're actually being infected by the infected.
No. My true colors just show through. It's fine.
This tower is ours now.
It was always a ruse. A lot of missions where you were just lost and standing around in a call saying a little help would be nice. Yeah, I could easily see that.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
And the mighty power of the disco ball. Get away from my points. Shoo. Leave, invested. Leave.
By the mighty power of my glass wall, you shall not pass.
Pretty much. Until you explode it. Daily weekly survivals longer than 40 missions and going down every couple of minutes was not fun. Yep. Yep. I'll be honest, if you're ever taking a new player through, never do more than a rotation C survival. Just one. That was always like the rule, was just never past that point. And it would always get way too brutal after that for a new player. Mind you, they have nerfed the heck out of all of these. Like all the survival missions and everything along those lines for the regular star chart. And you really only get the difficulty obviously in Steel Path, which new players cannot access straight out of the gate. But still, it's not something I would want to subject someone to.
Recapture it. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
There we go.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Lotus, that would be
Try
a
and
nope.
capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger
Going through 1 to 2 hours. Oh boy.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have...
Yep. I think the longest survival I've ever done, I believe, was a 11-hour survival run. Mind you, that was before pausing was actually like doable without the game freaking the hell out. So there was that. The funniest part was I actually did it on Banshee.
Speaking of survival,
Speaking of survival. Okay. Actually, Jenna, give me 1 second. I need to go use the restroom. If you need to do a small bio break, do so. Chat, I will be right back. Then we can get, well, we'll finish up the rest of Eris. How many more do you have, by the way?
from the looks of it, it's got that, and then I think the 2 assassination missions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're almost done then. Hooray! Yeah, give me 1 sec. Yeah, to the toilet. Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
I just want to make sure you...
I just came back from grabbing a drink myself.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure the YouTube chat side's still working. It looks like it is. I'm still annoyed that the pop-out chat decided not to actually update, and I'm guessing it was probably just frozen the whole time when those two guys asked questions, and I'm like, no. Damn you, YouTube chat box. Why? Why do you break on me all the damn time? I have to constantly double check it. It's frustrating. Okay. Let's get these last maps done for you. I really need to just incorporate the chats together. That way, even if the pop-out breaks, I'll still see it on OBS.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Find a good choke point that's closer to the exit, if possible. Nope, that's a dead end. Dang it. All the infested are coming from a singular dead end room. It's like, no.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
Why
time.
did it have to be a ruse? Nope. I'll mark that for you.
Life support on the way.
Got a thing over here for the IA-10 stars.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Is this finally the exit? That's the big question. Nope.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Aw, no hidden areas up here, really? Okay, you good back there?
Yeah, I'm coming now.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't know if you needed me to cover you or something. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, Eris is down because it's my 2 assassination missions unlocked off. So
I assume it's the Georgia Golem and something else?
yep, Brittle Salad V.
Ah, okay. Okay. What's
Brittle
the,
Salad V.
yep? What's the next? What's the next one?
Sedna. Good old Sedna.
Yep. Good old Hydron.
Okay. I'm gonna get the painful one out of the way, so you might want to bring out the queen.
You mean the jellyfish?
Yep.
Fair enough. I assume spy. Yep. Yep. We're all good.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Rainier used to be children, but now all they make is war.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
Oh.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Nice one, operator. That's a snide comment.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Come on.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
probably still one of the best frames in this game, but for very specific things.
We fought with honor.
It's like, do you want to do intrinsic farming? Congratulations, she's just the best one for it. It's not even, like, close.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
It's like, if you ever want to do a EXP farm for melee weapons, all you do is that you make sure that you have your comm arrow selected, which is this one, the sleep arrow, and you run a finisher build setup on pretty much any large melee weapon, and you could just nuke everyone who has, like, max level everything. You just walk up right behind them and just pop, and they're dead. No. Is it not going to let me finish him? Nope. And that one's actually just stuck there, because that's the synthesis target. I want to nuke him, even though he is the synthesis target.
Hunter, I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh, you found
Yeah, I did. I wanted to see if I could actually assassinate him like you used to, and you
Stay
can't.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He's also constantly running.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Did the other guy run into the thing while I'm dealing with this?
No, they did.
That's what I meant. Did the other guy, aka them?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Because they went in my one and then it activated the thing. Because I think they hit the lightning portal. There's a little lightning landmine that they ran into.
The data we
I was pretty certain it was fucky.
And
Get to
failed.
extraction.
It's fine. I already got the other two. Even with them fucking it up.
Oh, finally, I'm 8 out of 10 for the freaking synthesis challenge.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so if I can find 2 more, I'm done with that one. And then it'll be the next one after that.
I'm still kind of sad that I can't direct the Lato Prime bolt into someone's face. Can do it with the Torrid. Can't do it with the other one.
Another job well executed.
And hey, at least I ran into the synthesis target and not the other guy. Though I don't know if the other guy is strong enough to actually kill it. So.
Oh. New mod, stabilizer.
Yep. Any other spies that we need of RF4, or are we good?
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Doesn't look like it for now.
Man, it's pretty easy to spot them. Because all it says is spy.
Yeah, well, again, said as most of my, things are locked.
True. So which one next?
Sabotage.
I might as well just meme. Do we want the stupid? I feel like we want the stupid. No, let's go with the stupid. I feel like doing some dumb things. Spy trolling with Volbind, Orbital Strike, Loki Switch Teleport, and Limbo shenanigans. That's fair. I'm glad that they gave Volbind Orbital Strike. It's like it's very nice. Now I will say, Loki decoy on Zaku is still one of the most dumb things I think that they've ever added to this game. You could turn an enemy into an armor stripping beacon, then put decoy on said enemy while making that enemy completely immune to damage, and it will just pull the whole room into the circle. Which is really dumb, but really fun at the same point.
Start by removing the coolant cells.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Oh, this is Samaris. This is probably the worst time to be telling me that there's a synthesis target when I am playing this character.
Enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There's a whole heap of rain going on right now.
Thankfully, it is not being picked up. But yes, the one time I take Banshee, it's just, oh yeah, synthesis target. I'm like, okay, cool. If I even look at the thing, it's gonna explode. Turn your energy color white, listen to my voice. That's funny. It's also really, really rude. Damn, Okami. That's brutal.
Data.
I'm so sad that you have to do this just to pop that.
We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Oh, dude, that's just rude, Okami. Oh my god.
We've been silver collected.
Hindsight, I should have actually. Yeah. Yeah. You don't say. It's probably not the best of intentions there.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Swap to movement pads and launch people off the platforms. Oh no. You were the quintessential, like, limbo before limbo. Ugh. Just wrong, man. Come on, Okami. God damn. That's just rude. That's like extremely rude. That is fair. But my god, man. No. Oh, please don't tell me that since his target's down there. I just was like, wait a minute. I think he's down there. Oh no. If I hit him, he's gonna die. There we go.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
There you go. So this is target spotted. There we go. It was very much a don't shoot him. If you hit the green spot, he will explode.
9 out of 10. One
Yeah.
more synthesis to go. And Lancet is done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I love how I'm taking the freaking energy cell with me because I wasn't able to drop it.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it didn't let me drop it when I pressed the drop when I tried to press the drop button.
I mean, just swapping your weapons normally makes you drop it, so it should be fine. If you ever need to really quickly get out of it. You swap to Mesa Prime and just blow up everything in your crosshairs. I mean, Mesa Prime just aiming and shooting is perfectly fine. And one of the main things that I always find funny whenever I see a Mesa Prime just standing around, just rotating, I'm like, you know that you can actually do this. If you crouch jump do your actual bullet jump while holding right click. You can also then hit your alt simultaneously and still move and shoot. So you just buddy hop around while mowing everything down. And people just kind of don't do that. And it's really weird because it's like, you know, you could move and just kill literally everything. Like, it is not hard to do that. It's like, yeah, sure, it's like an extra button to press. That's it.
As you will ever be.
Okay, what's the next mission, Chino? Actually, what is my sonar's bonus now? I don't think they've changed it. I just want to see. Yeah, we're still at 12.2x multiplier. It's so dumb. I almost wanted to do it just to see how stupid this gets. Give me a second. Where is it? See if we can push this even further beyond in the stupid tier. Also got another fucking bot. Give me a second. Hello, dipshit. Get out of my chat. And minute. There we go.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
There we go.
learning how to live.
And eradicated. And there's people that don't roll during Peacemaker. That's also true. And in truth, rolling it during Peacemaker doesn't really matter that much. I'd say just jumping around doing it. That's jumping around really the big one. Just because you can get so much height and just traverse so much terrain while just mowing everything down. Where is it? Where's my growing power?
Defense.
Yes. Let's go for the stupid tier. Yay! Yeah, we should be able to reach, I think, 16.3? If I remember right. I haven't done this in a while. Want to see my Mesa build? I mean, you're free to join us if you wish. I'm literally helping Shenra get his star chart done, so if anyone needs to get their star chart done as well, you're free to join. It does not bother me.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
All I will say is this is very much the stupid tier. It's gonna keep ramping. Nope. So are you good? Does not look good.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue?
You send me a Discord. Roger that. Check
Very
that
impressive,
real
Tenno.
quick,
You
Kokami.
held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Aggressive projection. Mesa Waltz. Ah, you went full Umbro. Yeah, pre Steel Path. That's pretty good.
Flattery charges.
That's like the quintessential setup. Yep. Once you get Tau shards, you can change that up actually a bit more and pump in more strength. Or duration, technically speaking, but duration doesn't really help that much. Just slight efficiency increase. What's the next one, Shano?
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Shano?
Yeah.
Now, rescue mission? Okay. Yeah, I know that's the regulators. That's why I said it was, it's pre-Steel Path. It's like the quintessential regular setup for Mesa. I still wish that they would fix the white screen whenever that comes up. Get flashbanged all the time.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
No, we're not doing that mission.
Oh no, you're good, Okami. I was just specifically stating that it's literally the setup.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yeah, we find him on the path, and that's different.
Yeah.
Just grabbing some extra energy real quick. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alice is actually pretty good now, but it's mostly with the helmet system helping him out considerably. Mostly Breacher's setup. They gave him a pretty good buff. It's not amazing, but it is pretty good.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Here are the holding cells.
It's still funny to me how much damage we do. Just because the multiplier is so stupid on Banshee. And yes, friendship doors.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
I'm detecting a large
There you go.
security force
Here's
heading
my gun.
your way. It's the Grenier.
To be honest, anything he shoots with that will just die. So I don't really need to think about that one. Oh, so there's a target spotted.
Stay focused.
Reactor
There's a
cannon
heavy
on the
unit
way.
approaching.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Got him.
Nice. There we go. Nice, this is complete.
There we go. I normally just hand him my guns just because my guns are capable of instantly killing everything on up to about, like, I'd say level 2000-ish on secondaries. They're just... Secondaries are just that good. They also teleport, so the second that they're able to shoot something, they'll also warp at the same time because it forces an action out of the character. So you're better off handing them a gun when you don't have to do any of these long, really annoying rescue missions. And on the ones where it's a defense rescue mission, if you hand them a gun, they'll actually like stay still. So you can technically lock them down into a corner. Yeah, they're a lot better now than it used to be. Yeah. It used to be ass to even get some.
I had that with a pseudo mission, a pseudo defense mission. Well,
yep.
Where you had her minions.
Okay, which mission next?
Now about defense.
If it's Steel Path, then I'll take Limbo from time to time, but I really hate playing Limbo. It's one of those things where it's like, I despise playing him.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. We have got to find the
terminal. Are you alive? There you go.
Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I was saying just the Limbo hate. I just do not like playing him. He's not what I would classify as a fun character to play. A good, bad, or indifferent. Like, he has a purpose, and that's literally rescue, and that is it. And then sometimes when events happen, there's specific times where it's like, Limbo is actually the best person for the job. Doesn't mean he's fun to play.
What about the nuke god himself, Sevagoth?
Sevagoth is okay. I would say that his ability from Helmuth is really fucking good. But he himself is okay. I feel like if you really want to do a melee setup on Sevagoth, you're just going to have a better time playing the Valkyrie, especially with the changes. Like before, it was like, it's kind of like 50-50. Because Sevagoth requires less investment to get stupid damage, but its survivability is still not as good. And then they change Valkyrie, and it's just like, okay, Valkyrie just damage cows all the fucking time. It's not, like, it's not even fair. And if you really go the whole hog and you get purple Tau shards, it's like, congratulations, she's just going to nuke the world.
A terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
You're better off taking Frost.
This will take a moment.
Yeah. Like, I'm normally the one who gets stuck on Frost duty all the time, and Frost is quite fun. And then also the fact that Frost got buffed again, and he's just really damn good.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, Frost has always been a solid pick, but it's just he's really good now. Pablo did him well.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, Red Bell.
I see you brought friends. Too bad they kind of die really, really easily. Yeah, they made it so Frost now completely armor strips really easily. His bubble is ridiculous, and his damage output is exceedingly strong.
Come on. Yeah, go away. Hey, woman.
Oh, agreed.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Zaku's probably going to be your favorite frame whenever you get him. Just like he's one of mine. You turn an enemy into a literal sprinkler turret. It's very funny. It's also very fucked up when you think about it. It's like, ah yes, I broke out the Zymos. Oh no.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
Well,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Going. Try and farm and farm.
Move and
Yeah.
strike. We have to win this.
It's just Zaku is literally a turret in himself, and then also can make enemies into a turret.
Yeah, I still have to find the final piece for freaking Anya armor.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not final, but final piece.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh yeah, it was. It wasn't as stupid as it is now with the armor strip. When they gave it armor strip, it's so good. And sorry, not Icewood, but they gave his ult armor strip is really, really dumb.
I forgot about the middle column with my Cedo.
Yep.
Grenade launcher.
Another job well executed.
I forgot about that. I accidentally pushed it just now and just realized it has that function.
Yep. Like, Frost Kit's really good now. Like, let me go get to him real quick. Did I ever set him up his own tab? I did not. I used to use him on the primary all the time. But yeah. You literally can just strip them, which is dumb, and then you just ice wave. I also switched out his first ability with Ensnare because you can pull all the enemies into the effect, which gets really, really dumb. And you also have this, which is very, very funny.
Grenade survival.
Roger.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please
Yeah,
return.
Zaku turns everyone into a turret, including himself. It's mostly the ability to steal everything, steal all their guns, and then you just mow everyone down with their own weaponry. Yes, he does. I was just on him, as you saw. But yeah, Zaku is tanky as all hell. Both on the resistance side and the evasion side, which is funny. He's capable of getting up to, I believe, 9 guns at the moment on my setup. I think I could probably push 10, but it's really, really pushing it. Yeah. And he has the massive armor strip, which is just
The lone Tenno
OP.
operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, the Prime's been out for a little while. Those are all dead ends.
Life support incoming. I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Run back.
Get ready for a capsule.
Come here. You bring loot.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Grab the exit.
You did? Okay, cool. I'll be right there in just a second. Yep.
Additional life support has arrived.
And grouping these guys out.
Is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Okay, I see the route. On my way. Bump. Oh no, you're on the floor again. Shadow, no.
Yes, but I can still jump.
True.
Mission complete.
That stupid
Excellent
bug.
work, Tenno.
Oh god. It's like it's back again. Like Jeff.
But I just saw it just now. It looks weird when I'm lying flat and
Yes.
as well.
Yes. Yes, it does. That's why it's so easy and like extremely noticeable when you have it happen. It's just, oh well, Shanna's on the floor again. Great.
Hijack?
Pursuing hijack. That's overkill. Yeah, not the floor inspector, exactly. Nyx doesn't really have a way of regenerating that quickly.
Choices.
It's just keep your energy shield going and have a large energy shield character. Pretty much just like Hildren and whatnot. I even have my Hildren built out. I do.
The little interim with Orders flying something and then he goes, oh, sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
All set. Service your weapons, my son.
Cool orders.
1 second. Yeah. I need to BRB real quick.
Yep. you think? Do you think?
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
So yeah, so the only case you would troll Okami is if your teammates are real asses and don't even try to play fair or don't even try. Correct? Also, Zaku is you can farm Zaku Prime's parts in relics. Well, you can because he's most of his stuff is in like the Meso Axis and Meso Axi Neo and Lith relics. Okami. Because I'm looking at the relics the relic thing where you have all your relics.
I was asked to double check some of the water faucets just to make sure everything was still good. Some of the cleaning agent ended up coming through the pipes that they used.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Let's go. Don't like trolling gaze anymore, Akami. You still find it funny to troll, but I don't do it with randoms anymore because people just get mad. Yep. I mean, you can do stupid things as long as you're technically rewarding the players that you're with more than you're doing dumb, but I mean, it's really just up to you.
Yeah. The only command probably if the teammate is being asked in chat or in their, putting someone down, and,
Yeah, that's never okay.
We are here to hijack the transport of a Fomorian power core before it can be installed in the growing Fomorian fleet. Left unchecked, Vayhek will create hundreds of new Fomorian-class ships. We plan to stop as many ships being built as possible by destroying their most critical components.
He was looking up the Zaku relics. Yeah.
Transporting the core by cargo tram.
Yeah,
Find the
Meso,
control console to
Axi,
reroute
Lith,
the tram.
and Neo.
Yep. And also, friendship door detected.
yes, the good old original friendship door.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is there yet another friendship door?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Assassins! Thieves! Miscreants! Leave my cause alone!
Okay, Bayek, okay. Get it. As if we haven't already taught you a lesson before.
Where's the core?
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now draw power from your shields.
Yeah, exactly. What good is a door if you just shoot through it? Rightfully so.
Exactly. Attack us and move cancel.
We are making progress. Stay sharp, Tenno.
More grenades. No. It's literally the Steiner Scoutlands technique. You just kill everything, and then you don't have to worry about the stealth. Because the enemy's been scouted. They're all dead. Also,
You are making solid progress. Keep moving.
Yep.
I've technically already got on the base. It's not a tower, it's not a full like, room move, but it's still a basic one. With what's that currently. With what I've got currently on gun, it's a basic nuke, but it's not a full one.
The core is highly volatile. It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen. You are nearing extraction. This is the final push.
Yeah, exactly. If you can't see it, it doesn't exist. Yep. The Warframe mantra for stealth.
Excellent. This cargo will be a big help to our cause.
I assume it's the only hijack that we actually have left to do. Oh.
Arena.
Which one?
Got one called Naki, and it's Arena.
Oh, it's that one. Gotcha. I can just use all of us for those. It's the kill everything that moves arena. The classic. Yes, Octavia is pretty funny. I still gotta say Titania's like lift is still one of the most fun things that you can do. Just because, you know, if you get the whole room of like 80 dudes just floating, it's very, very funny. It's like, well, you all are screwed. Have fun. Yep. Oh yeah. Oberon's great. I love the new changes that they've done to him. He's an absolute menace now. That was very much very fast murder.
That and one-sided.
Mm-hmm.
I only got the one kill out of that.
It's okay. It doesn't really matter. You're just there to get the extra points, and then maybe a drop here and there. Which one next? I assume Yam and then the other one, or Marrow?
Yeah, either Yam or Execution, or you got Defense over here with the Hydron.
Ah, yes, the classic Hydron. The place where I just level up all my shit. What meme to use?
Once again, choices.
Exactly.
so much fun.
Do you remember the old war?
Torture
operator?
device should I
Or
use?
this seems to have
Pretty
reached
much.
the memory.
It's like, how lazy do I wish to be? That's the bigger question.
Hey, Okami, I have a question. Have you seen kids next door?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
We see your sacrifice.
Probably said a good while back. You didn't see him.
I saw.
There you
Because what I got for this was medic lad. What the hell was it?
Do you want me to pull up what you wrote?
You can nosy. Noisy Nick Max. Something rescue.
Wait, what? Got it fired over from a dead guy. I do not understand that one.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I think Shen is writing it out. I'm not certain.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
There's another one besides that wording I gave, but for clunkers, which is this. I found chassis Levitt under next gen K&D emergency re-entry system.
Lol, that's funny.
Yes, it's time. 4.
I knew that was coming. I've been waiting for it pretty much the entire time. It's just like, when is Shadow gonna notice it?
I already saw it padlock, so I was just waiting for the right time.
Fair enough. Onward to the Kappa system.
Oh god.
You're the one who did it.
I'm just thinking. I'm just going through this one. But imagine if Helldivers had a freaking system in their game.
They would meme it into high hell if it was there. It'd also be the only system we would never allow the devs to delete.
Yeah.
That's the one that's just nope, not allowed.
And it was in the territory of the robots.
Yeah.
You've got to wait to open. Something happens
Absolutely.
to the before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold detectives will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenors. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Okay, he's dead. I go get the teal one.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a buffing. This me calling.
There he is. Also, I do have to ask chat, do you guys need me to increase the visibility of the enemies any further than I already have, or are we good? 'Cause I never know sometimes. It's just like, I normally don't have the accessibility option on unless I'm streaming. So, that's why I ask. Where'd you go down, Shino?
Red diamond.
I see it.
I just randomly went down.
Probably a hand grenade or something. Oh, in the grenade.
Yeah, I didn't even see the red circle the indicator.
It happens.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss
I
the
think it was a
conduit goodbye.
minefield. I had to pop up a minefield.
Ah, gotcha.
Wait,
I was gonna say, it was definitely not a demo unit because I've already killed them all. So just do that and they're toast. Just a whack. Roger that, Okami. I was just wondering.
Come on.
The red outline is what you're actually seeing is the accessibility mode. It just makes it easier for people in stream to see what I'm aiming at.
Right. They're back, and they're well pissed off. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Of course, those who see red actually see brown, but yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, it highlights them, so they're glowing red.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, because I have a friend she can't see red. She sees red as brown. So.
Yep. Red-green colorblind. Grem is what was it? Blue-yellow colorblind. I think Suma is red-green, if I remember right. I can't remember which one he's got. He paints all of his people red, though, in every fucking video game, because if you do any other color, he can't tell what's not red, because everything to him looks red.
Okay, and then we got
a survival.
Survival with infected. And then we move on back to the Adaro, and then to the arena and assassination.
Gotcha. Let's see, do I have any primaries I need to level up? That needs formas. That's done.
What? We're going to level up prime.
Forma. Formas. What was that?
Never. I'll switch over to my Nova.
Are you running Speed Nova or Slow Nova?
0 unranked Nova.
Oh, okay. Understandable. I was like, are you negative duration or sorry, negative power or positive power? That's all I needed to know.
Neutral.
Yep.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested
This is also
busy.
Space Nova, not Prime.
Yep.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right now. Allowing containing cover most of it is where it's placement. Oh my god. I'm just realizing freaking nervous possibilities.
Yep.
Life support incoming.
To be honest, I don't think we need to move from here.
Yeah. Not until we need to find the
Exit. Yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it.
I feel like if I
will buy
leave
you
too
more
many
time.
over there, though, it's going to become more of a problem. I'm just slowly inching forward to collect more oxygen. A little bit. Back to 100%.
Get ready for a capsule.
It's just a lot of death in a hole.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah. I can pretty much start moving towards wherever the exit may be. Nope, that's dead end. Let's see, where is the exit?
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Nope, keep going that way, Channel. We're almost here.
Another job well executed.
One more note off the list.
Yep, and Nova, 6 ranks.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll probably do the rest in tank.
Onslaught? Yeah. I assume it's just assassination now? Am I correct?
It'll be, I have assassination, yes. And then there's the other arena which requires the other 10 points or something. Unless that's not counted towards master completion component.
As ready as you will ever be.
Build a shining palace of prosperity in that.
But there's also, like I said, a dark, just a real easy extermination.
Oh, okay.
Real quick extermination.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Just the bug snap Trove
You're still in the
kill as many
clear.
enemies
No
when it's
detection from enemy
in this
sensors.
map.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job
Made it.
well executed.
I slipped underneath the stairs when I
Oh,
slide
God.
jumped.
So that's what happened. I saw you disappear. I was like, uh-oh. I think you missed just a little bit.
But I was still within range, so.
Yep. I assume now the assassinate?
Yeah, but it needs points.
I can tell you understand.
Judgment points, so I need to do the arenas before.
I should be able to just take you, I think.
That's why you're so eager. I
Yeah.
appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Yeah, it requires 25 points.
Okay. I was pretty certain I could just drag you for it because it'll just use my points.
Oh shit, for the wrong freaking config for my Gara. I've got the wrong config for my Gara right there.
Hey, shoot. Welcome back.
Come on, executioners. This is all you've been good at. Stop and mess it up.
Oh god. No, just arena. It's just the arena. There you go. That should be enough points now.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience. Tenno, you really want this?
Thank you very much. I don't want my
Fine,
freaking first one. I want to have
this.
my B config, not my A config.
If I remember right, she still has a anti one-shot mechanic, which is annoying.
Operator, the system needs
It should be enough damage, though.
Will you begin another mission?
Does the fortress count towards the star chart or not really?
Yes. I believe it does.
You really want this? Fine, let's do this! Wake up, you gut sacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Sure, bitch. Sure. What they all say.
Nope. Don't know.
I jumped away in time, but the recoil, the backlash recoil happened.
Fair enough.
Of the grenade.
Come on. Oh, they were lower than that. Dang it. I didn't want to go in there. It's a waste of time. 30 feet below me. Not cool, game. Not cool. Okay, they're dead. Okay, they're all dead. Hello, enemies. Goodbye, enemies.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's
Another.
why you're so eager. I can
Yoink.
appreciate that, and so does my audience.
There we go. Oh, they actually respawn. That's funny. I did not know that. Gabe?
What?
Oh, get on your point. I always forget. There. And there we go.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
Yep. Yep.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Rafoon.
So sad that even though I have the punch through to shoot her in the face from here, it doesn't work. She's immune.
This is Rafoon.
There's the overrides.
Potato. I was expecting, I don't know, more. Potato. I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Oh, they stopped the Tord from doing it. Boo. You used to be able to stick it and then just leave it there and it would take care of all the tiles.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Wrath. I'll be back right after these missiles! Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Wrath. Let's pick up where we left off!
There we go. I just got Shadow's now.
No! You will not! This is my show, my audience! I call the shots! Who do you think you are?
Tile down again. And up you go.
I was expecting, I don't know, more. Think you are your dojo? This is Wrath. This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are? You can't kill me! I'm Kayla the Thane! Damn it! I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
And there we go. Get your loot.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
So what we got? Everything done here. Everything done on Eris. I assume you have Cobra Fortress,
They won't be bothering
and
us anymore.
that's it.
Let's get out of here.
Yep, just Kiva.
Oh, we're almost done. You're almost free.
Oh, so this is where you get Sarum.
Yeah.
Check
So
your
I don't have a
inbox,
base form yet,
operator.
so.
Maybe
Oh my
Otis
God.
will get a message someday.
Stalker, I don't care. Just stop messaging me, bro.
Yeah, because I don't have her yet.
Yeah, Saren's important to get.
So, yeah, I need to get 2 sets of those blueprint done.
Do you have the... Can you see the button for Steel Path yet, or not?
I'll check. Also, I've got Saren's Prime blueprint. That's it.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus,
Okay.
you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
Oh, and I got the Crime
which
blueprint
Australs
too, where it
call
uses
Ito
Saren.
Da. You may
Yeah.
also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Guess I got Octopus, Sortie, Syndicate, Invasion, Alerts, Quest. No, there's no.
It's when you're in the solar map. It's on the right. I assume no.
No, I don't see the icon.
Do you see the icon for arbitrations? Or is it still... Actually, did they change that? That's actually the bigger question.
I see events, quests, alerts,
It'll be an
invasions,
It'll be an alerts.
syndicates, Void Fisher, Sortie, and then the Archon Hunt.
Yeah, it'll be in the alerts. It'll be the very top arbitration.
Yeah, I have arbitration. Yeah, I have access to that.
You do? Even without the whole star chart? It's literally the whole requirement of arbitration. It'll complain that you can't do it.
I have I kept seeing it even without the I had it appear on me, and I think I have done it once.
Huh. Because arbitration requires that the whole star chart be done, otherwise it'll yell and bitch at you. Because I've had it do that multiple times whenever they add more stuff to the star chart.
But yeah.
We can head over to the relay and double check. Let's go relay 10.
Because I can click it. Well, it takes me straight to the relay, so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would do that. Because you have to go talk to the Arbiters of Hexus. The one dude in there will tell you what you need to do.
Yeah.
You also can go talk to Teshin in the relay and see if you can unlock Steel Path now that you've got all the planets done. I just want to see if we have to do the Kuba Fortress or not. I'm pretty sure you do too, but Shano's thing is weird because he's also a longtime player, but he didn't finish he only got to MR9 and then quit a long time ago. Like back when 10 was actually kind of hard to get to. I can warp there. It's just...
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
I need to do more arbitration myself.
Tanok, di seperti mastu pon ya Noi Sedna, and then Cuba Fortress and Saya's Vision. Oh shit.
Okay, so Saya's Vision, Earth, one thing left on Sedna, and all of Cuba Fortress. That's it.
Yep.
Okay, we're almost done.
Yep, so just 3 missions left.
Well, not 3 missions, but you know what I mean. Cuba Fortress.
Yep. Well, yeah, so 1 mission on each on the two planets, and then all of Cuba.
Okay.
And we got my first time on that map too.
Yep.
So who do I talk to about the arbitration?
That would be...
arbitration honors?
Yep.
Arbitration awaits you.
Which place on Sedna? I assume Voidnia?
Yeah, Voidnia.
Okay, so that's 85 on that one. We could do that one later.
Yeah. It's gonna be saying that, you know, you come to do honors for arbitration, blah blah blah. So yeah, it's
Is it also complaining?
no, but okay. So yeah, this is the final arena. Okay. This location requires 15 judgment points. Shit. I got 13 and I'm too short. What the fuck?
As I said,
Okay.
we'll do Cuba Fortress.
This will be my first time on the Cuba tile set.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure.
The Queen's Fortress is using a friendly colony near Jupiter as target practice for its new long-distance artillery. Breach the fortress and destroy the cannon. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates. The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know
Friendship
that they
door.
are about to switch to devastating
Yep,
tectonic
friendship door.
munitions. You can't let that happen. Plant the multicoil on the doors. Defend the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah, careful of landmines. There's a lot of really, really annoying turrets and stuff that spawn in.
The gates are down. Get to the Navar cannon. Grineer know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
I've spent way too many goddamn hours in this tile set. Kuva. Not a fan.
All over again, considering that it is my first time.
Yep. Be prepared to live here for a while. A long while.
You've reached the cannon. Shut it down before it fires the tectonic shot.
No, I still can't go through that one. Wish I could.
You did it.
Nope.
The Navar cannon is out of operation,
General, you did.
but you're not
You
done
good?
yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navar
I think Shannon got
I don't know
disconnected.
what just happened.
Use it to take
You
out
seem to have been lost from the squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna board it and then push it up to you.
Okay.
Oh, you invite. Have you ever invited a mission or?
I don't know. I did just complete the other objective, so...
Yeah, what mission is that one? So
Nope,
that I can join?
it's been cleared. Mission's cleared. It won't work.
This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
God damn it.
You found a key. Take it to the console.
Of course I
That's
gotta go
the first
find
key.
all of the telemetry keys because it's one of these. Why are you like this? Why?
Insert that telemetry key into the console.
I swear. It's like, oh yes, yes, you're coming back, right? What do you mean? You're coming back to this mission again. Damn it.
Yeah, well, at least I got one mission out of it. I got one mission out of the way that you
One more to go.
seem happy about. The Tiger,
True.
which is, you know, good old jellyfish.
Yeah, it's something. I think the sad part is it's like, I actually don't mind this tile set. It's the problem of, I don't mind it when it's survival. Which is literally the thing that this thing is designed to do. But doing any of the other missions is definitely tedious. Because it's normally delivery missions.
Ah, okay. It's yeah, the mission that you're doing is one that's locked for me.
Yep.
I think you wanted to get that one out of the way because it's the most annoying.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Don't know either. And we have been going for almost 6 hours, so... And we've legitimately almost finished your entire Star chart in 3 sessions.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Like, let that sink in.
Yeah.
We've done the whole star chart in simply 3 sessions.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Yeah, 3 sessions. So that's pretty technically quick in a way.
Yeah. That is extremely quick.
And it's also considering that I had already like half of the mission done as well anyway.
Yeah.
The Grenier will think long and hard.
But when you think about it, 3 sessions is only about like 15 hours. I don't really think it's less than that right now. In Warframe time, it was very, very quick.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And now I gotta do it again. God damn it, Kate. We'll go do the No Man's Sky expedition, but god damn it.
The rain's gone.
I may need to hold off on doing the expedition tonight. Just because of how long this is taking. Shannon, did you... There we go. I thought that you accepted it, you just didn't appear yet. Yeah, there's a high likelihood we won't get to the expedition tonight at this rate.
Sorry.
It's already almost 5 a.m. I was planning on starting it at around 2:30, getting food while doing the expedition, and I wouldn't have to think about it, but that did not pan out.
My bad.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
You ready?
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubber.
Okay. Yeah, anyone that was sticking around for the No Man's Sky expedition, yeah, I'm probably not going to start it tonight at this rate.
A distant colony has been under fire from
Yeah,
the
that's
Queen's
right. The new
fortress
thing
for days.
for NMS.
Yeah,
Destroy
it started
the
today.
experimental Navarre cannon and send the
It's really
Grenier
good.
message. The fortress entrance is heavily reinforced. You'll need that multiplier.
I tried out the stuff before the expedition launched, and it's very, very good. I got some base upgrades on my main save. But,
I'm
I was...
behind on stuff.
Right now, the
No, that's fair.
cannon is
It's just
just
I
a
wanted to do
menace.
the expedition
Once
today
the
because it
Grenier
started,
start to
and
detect
it's just...
munitions, it will be
I don't think so.
obliterating colonies in a single shot.
I could damn well try.
Door.
multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack. The multicoil worked. Find the Navar cannon. The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen. Is priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires.
Excuse me, come through, Grenier. Shoot.
That's it. The Grenier are no longer in control
And
of
you
their
didn't disconnect this time. We're
Now
good.
it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center.
Coming through,
The
nothing to
command center
see.
controls the
Yeah.
Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all three of the telemetry keys.
Okay.
Insert that telemetry key into the console. That's the first key. Good. One more to go. You found a key. Take it to the console.
And you can see why I wanted to get this one done at least. Because this one is
That's it.
really
We have
annoying.
triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram
Yeah,
the
because they're in
cannon's
three
telemetry.
different spots.
Yeah. It's mobile defense, but way more annoying in every way.
cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
All the way back. Hit the button. Go back and then destroy the telemetry device.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again. There we go. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I am very much starving right now, so I think I'm gonna have to call it here and just go get food.
Yep, that's fine. Thank you anyways.
No problem. Yeah, I'm literally starving. Crap.
Yeah, then I might just switch games and play do Slade Spire for a bit.
Yeah. So all we've got is what? 2 maps and then Kuba Fortress, the remaining bits of it.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Also, I wanted to go check Stardays before I jump off. See if they added anything else that I might be missing.
Every time I go to Fortuna, the one lobby that's always calm is 69.
Yep. Welcome to Warframe.
Stardust. You made it. Stardays are all about the things that keep this planet spinning. Love Stardust.
And it's
Love
funny that
in
it's
all its forms.
Stardust,
The love
and it's
of a
also the
planet
Stardays event
for the
of
stranger
things
who
as well.
turned their
Considering
fortunes around.
the
That would be
Stardays
you,
Valentine's one.
Stardust.
Considering this,
Give love away,
69
and
quite.
it multiplies. We rarely know what we mean to others. Ticker means to change that. Words
But yes,
and
I've got my
deeds are
friggin',
seed, Stardust. They may seem like nothing in the moment, but
So-
they can fall from you and begin growing in others. Fortuna used to be barren.
Oh, and I got the
what
Ignis.
I'm
I had the Ignis
You've
Raid
given
boost
us
as
an
well.
orchard.
Yep.
Happy Stardays.
I really wish I could hand those out still.
Stardays
I
celebrates
can literally
life
print an
and
infinite
love
number of them.
And the value of those closest to us. Heaven may have nicer weather, but
Yeah,
you can't
I'm
beat hell
just
for
missing
the company.
2
Here's
Decimate
to
injectors,
you,
which that's
Stardust.
easy to get through resource drones, and then 3 argon crystals, and I can make one.
Yep. Just familiar
See you
bonds
soon.
left.
Life's a ride, isn't it? Hell of a ride. We all do what we can, Stardust. Love isn't just for lovers, Stardust. It's for
I
friends.
also grabbed
family,
the,
your bestest cavat. Love is an act
the
of
armor
forgiveness,
pieces.
a tender look,
the
A
Arca
silent
Solstice armor
understanding.
pieces as well.
Today
Yep.
is about all of us, and knowing that we have more binding us together.
Yeah, the only things I
than
haven't grabbed
pushing
are
us apart.
the skins,
Here we
the
go.
Sayandana,
Why don't you introduce yourselves?
and the glyphs, and yeah, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and the frames. Well, the frames are golden, but yeah. So yeah, the only things I haven't grabbed, like I said, this the weapon skins, the glyphs, and the one Cooper Solstice cloak signed down.
Let
Gotcha.
me see. I'll be
So
here.
yeah.
So let's meet.
Oh, and I haven't gotten the
Till then,
oh
we
wait, that's
dance, don't we, Stardust?
shit. I would get that, but that's 6 familiar again.
Yep. Okay. That seems to be plenty of star charting. 6 hours of it continuously, pretty much. Only about 40 minutes at the beginning with 1999. So much. Yes, for everyone that stuck around, thank you very much. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. I'm gonna go get food because I was planning on getting food about 4 hours ago. I'll probably save some expedition gameplay for Friday at the end of Trove, but this ends Warframe Wednesday for us for this week.
Old things looking for a new home.
Shanna's almost done, and then he can do Steel Path, and I won't need help with that. Mission complete. Man. Yeah. I will see you guys on Friday for if you're going to be here for Trove. Otherwise, if you're here for Warframe, then I will see you next Wednesday. But I'm going to get on out of here. So take care, guys, and have a good one.